Hello, Suppla Argentum Comp Samuel Othello. Open gates. I was just about to get to bed. I got back from home. I got back home from work and then had some lunch slash dinner, whatever you want to call it, breakfast, and then I was so tired I fell asleep. I didn't get much sleep last night, and then I woke up for a bit. And then did some stuff, and then I sat down again, then I fell asleep again. So an hour. So here I am. Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer looks good. Yeah, I heard that there was a couple Kingdom Hearts thing. I've seen that there's a Disney Plus thing. Yeah, you would. Yeah, I'm a big sleepyhead, and that falls asleep easily. That's me. Why is it telling me to clear raids? We've been done with that. Jeff called it trialer. Oh, he typoed. I see. I assume. We can watch the Kingdom Hearts stuff, maybe. I haven't seen it yet. I'll be back later if you're still on. Catch you later. Yeah, we're done there. We'll go drop barrage. Alright, let's go through our dailies. Don't need to do Skylip today. Daily root beer. Alright, chat. I'm ready to do my scam. Let's do my scam. Let's do it. I've been waiting for long enough. Alright, 10 part first. I saw your raid host and messages on Discord. I see. Click. Temple first. Anything from our temple. Alright, nothing from our temple. That's fine. We've done our due diligence and we waited. Alright, let's see. Select items. Yes, yes. Do we have any summons? No, we don't care about summons. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 2 pages. It's barely 1 page and a half. When did this dude get Atman from the temples? How much longer are the daily 10s? Today's last day, actually. Tomorrow it's daily singles. Technically, we should wait for singles tomorrow. Technically. But the chance is so low. And, you know, at this point, we're just doing it. I don't think we're grabbing this C. You aren't singling on Flash. Oh, yeah, true. No, there is no technically. Today is the... Yeah, we just moved the single to Flash. Yeah. What am I saying? I want annual. I think we kick Sturm. I don't care enough about Sturm. Sturm is for OTK, but like we've sort of moved past this OTK as well. She's just skill auto nuker for OTK, right? Let me double check. Upon using a special attack. Yeah, that's really it. Yeah, no, I'd rather Enyo. Vasarag is just triple attack. Sieg is nothing as well. Alright, confirm. Confirm. Bye. Alright, we're going in. We're going in. Oh. Okay. Any... Okay, we got a ring. Wows. Very cool. Alright, here we go. It's a boat. That means it's a new character, right, chat? It's almost like they're all new characters. Oh, that's a good one. We'll take it.
Arohas の臨時ライフセーバー、アポロニアだ。私の前では事故など起こさせん。心して遊べ。
Summer Magisa evades you. I think this was top 1 that we were missing. Top 1 or 2. I think it depends on where you place Osiris. Yeah. Yeah, it was either this or Osiris, so we got burst. We should beat up Mr. Streamer. Don't beat me up. What the hell? Chat, I was guaranteed something new. It's not actually sacking. Trust me. Let's stash this weapon over here. Grab this. Do you think you're sparking tomorrow? I hope not. How many pulls have I got? 217. Hello, Mr. Streamer. What did you miss? You missed me doing the scam.
監視役が必要。
We got the odious merchant. We got Apollonia, yeah. Hello, Omega. Imagine if Pela is dark. We'll do Pela predictions tomorrow.
もっと精進しないとな。
知らなかったものを知れるのは嬉しいわね。
I like this song. You suddenly have a reason to do the mastery trials again now that you have the origin ball.
もっと精進しないとな。
Anything but dark, please. Halo will be light and be a support for Yoruichi. I see. Light with Thunderstruck. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Casino. Casino. Grab that. Let's do our co-op daily. Wait, hold a second. Hold the phone. Stage 3 Rip Tide. Chat, we're all doing our co-op, right? Co-op dailies? Surely? I can't be the only one. The last person alive to do co-op dailies? No, Samuel does it too, see? It's not just me. You and Belu together. You're the only person I've ever seen do this. People hate 2 rolls a month. Yeah, it's almost like you guys hate pulling in the gacha. Yeah, I hate 2 rolls a month. I do event for chalices. We are not the same. You can do the event in one day and ignore it. I think I've beaten this guy. I think so. I don't think I'm farming 5 stars, so let's just bring a random ass team. You can do 1 minute a day and get more crystals. I don't think Captain meant ignore the daily. We'll buy some chill BGM. Tech, thank you for the raid. CA on. Oh yeah, I should probably turn that off. Huh? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Alright, chat. I believe I've cleared everything now. Somehow I am here. Welcome, welcome. Alright, and then we'll just farm 3 star. We'll farm 3-star for our guy. And not dying is so much better. That's good. Good to hear. You can check if you did it if you click the banners below. Oh, true. Cleared. Cleared. Okay, we're good. Which difficulty should I farm, chat? Is 3-star fine? It's just 3 and 5. Okay. 3 or 4. How do I get my unparalleled again? I did 2 yesterday on release. It hasn't come up. It resets at weird times. Right? Now that I think about it. Yeah, this resets at like 8 p.m. or something. It's 5 p.m. Okay, yeah, it's sometime in the evening. It's when the event starts, it resets. I forgot about that. So actually I can't get it right now. Now that I think about it. Let me try the 5-star. There's like a really low button 5-star setup, right? Last skill war 150 was 3+1. It's water, right? I swear I saw a setup. It has the same HP. Mm-hmm. I'm looking for the tweet. Hoshimiya has a 14-second FA. You know what? I'll copy that. Good enough.
自慢。わらわの宝は誰にも傷つけさせぬ。
Wait, but then I have to turn my Elsa buttons on. I just realized. My Elsa buttons are off. Can the new banner come already? Wait a second, I just realized I'm editing this one. Spears.
走るの？いいわよ。わらわの宝は誰にも傷つけさせぬ。
What happens after Grand Blue Big Summer Surprise number 1 goes away? Do we get number 2? What's Big Summer Surprise? Is that Magfest? We do get another Magfest, yes. Only gives free singles. Oh, after the 10s, yeah. It is now singles. I don't think I like this one. This song, I mean. Okay, good night, good night. What did you get from the scam? I got Apollonia. I got Apollo. We'll use her in a little bit. Where on earth did I put the party? Oh, here it is.
まずは深呼吸さ。 からくりの出番だね。わらわが力を貸してや宝をめでるのは当然であろう。合図を待て。着実に進める。今だ。
Apollo Jamil carried you in Arcarum.
遅い。
Was my full auto quick summon on? I don't think it was. It most certainly was not.
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
Wait, I'm on the wrong friend summon as well.
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。わらわが力を貸して宝をめでるのは当然であろう。合図を待て。着実に進める。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。受けてみるかい。
What did I turn Ilsa on for again? It was for the CCW raid that we ended up ditching, right? I can turn it off again.
わらわの力の前に
A sublap has a free sub HL. Alright, we finally have the correct setup with some extra buttons.
からくりの出番だね。わらわが力を貸して宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
Chat, what if Payla FLB makes her S3 animation faster? What if that's like the update? What if one of her patch notes is like, on FLB, her S3 animation is now faster? No, like that's like the only upgrade she gets.
受けてみるかい。今だ。我々ターゲット沈黙。
Alright, happy with that one. Alright, let's see. Should be better with Tetragod, I think. You reckon I kick Moon then? Do we kick the Belial? I mean, I guess we would change this in that case. Oro we don't need. Do we just leave it anyways? I've got nothing else to put, right? I mean, what Shinji Ray? I guess. Is Charybdis better than which one? Than Vesusia? I mean, we're one turning anyways. Kill Gabriel instead of Moon? You reckon? The 10% amp? Are you sure? I mean, we'll try. We'll try. Well, okay, one thing at a time. We'll do this first. Someone's in my raid.
からくりの出番だね。わらわが力を貸して宝をめでるのは当然であろう。受けてみるかい。
Okay, I gotta change this to just crew.
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。わらわが力を貸して宝をめでる。
I should be cutting a bunch of buttons, but I just don't want to mess with my other full auto settings.
遅い遅いはっはっはっ遅いていよっそらよっていてい邪魔消えよ知れ。
3%. Was that better, chat? Was that better than Belial a moment ago? I think it is. Yeah, because we're killing on that. Okay, so that is technically better. And now what? We're doing Charybdis here. And then we'll try Moon over Gabriel as well. Don't do Charybdis if you're clicking buttons. Well, I'm curious, so I'm doing it anyways. It's too late. We're already in. Okay, we bored there. This one doesn't actually count. Go again. Okay, so Charybdis is worse. Like, it's still gonna kill, right? But it is worse. Alright, let's go back. And then we kill this for Moon. Okay, so Gabriel is better than Moon. And there we go. This is from our one-time test. So it's fully scientifically replicatable, I swear. Testing one time in science is the best you can do, I've heard. All right, there we go. We're gonna join. We're gonna join some raids. So let's do that. Actually, I want to try the Nihui join now. Hold up. There was a Nihui join that used better than me. What does that mean? There was a Nihui join. Yeah, the WO one. How do you get the gacha screen to show total rolls? It's a bookmarklet. Mm-hmm. It was this one. Did they click elemental focus as well? Wait, I just realized this is Omega sped up. What did I get from Scam? Apollo. Is this the same characters? No. 57's not correct. Hold up. Fuck. I didn't realize they sped up the... Why do people speed up the video, man? Okay, 29. Wait, this is Wyvern. This one's fine. Okay, 29 once again. I think we just go off Wyvern's time, but very annoying, honestly. Yeah, Wyvern's is true FA and it's 220. Refresh is 110, so this is going to be like 130. Yeah, okay. I'll just try the rotation. Have they mentioned what's on it? Yeah, they have. They have. Very annoying. I'll just test the rotation myself. Lyrica. There's no news about wedges on cap. There was no news about wedges on cap. Okay, she has a lot of HP nodes. I'll just look for skill cap. Stamina 10 triple attack 9. What on earth is that? Where's my skill cap? Hello? Does she even need triple attack? Deal triple attacks. No, she doesn't need it. She doesn't even need it. I just want skill cap. Alright, fine, I'll take it. I had to give up stamina 10 for that nonsense. Feels bad. That looks fine. I think this is a higher value than this one. No, it's the same. I think this is still better though. Ooh, no. Yeah, sure. I don't understand how Cygames decides to add summon on caps. They have a dartboard? Oh, really? Avenue, she's more skill damage heavy rather than autos. Auto might be better actually for what we're doing on artifact. I don't know. I just got it. like normal attack stuff might be better. She has flurry as far as I know. Grab you. I have to flip that around later. Oh wait, no, I have to turn this one on later. Wait, hold on, no Makura setup. Stop looking at what I'm doing and taking it as absolute fact. I'm going in with an empty grid as well. This is me timing, but yes, there is a no Makura setup. It's on the wiki. I realized that the time is wrong, so I have to time it myself. I brought the wrong fucking skills. Shit. Whoopsie. Oopsie. You know, I should probably bring the right summon at least, though. Um, I think he brought your Solomon's skills, yeah. Why are we bringing elemental focus? What does this do? What the hell is elemental focus? Big boost to skill. A what now? All parties gain 60 skill damage. Does this boss do skill damage down? Okay. I'm not going to hit mins here, I'm sorry. Let me at least make the grid a little better so I don't grief another person's raid. This Makura version is nuts. What is Earth? Alright, let's go in. Alright, we are measuring the rotation speed here. I said we're measuring the rotation speed, but then I didn't bring up a stopwatch. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat?
貴様はできんだ。めんどくせえ。
Okay. So this would be the rotation. Alright, I am now measuring. Go in. It's 120 as well. Okay. Alright. Who can replace Uriel? So I'm about to do this setup here, which uses not Uriel. Okay, I like that better. All right, let's make our setup then. So let's copy that one here. Makura. Oh, you have to turn this back on and then turn YouTube back on as well. Supasidala. Does Wyvern not use the bookmarklet? Why is the order and stuff wrong? Anyways, okay, all right. Odious setup. Let's do it. There you are. You. We need Hanged Man 000, I guess. Sure. Alright, looks fine to me. Ouroboros is there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so you out. One Seek Dagger. How many bows have I made? One. Which Ellie is going primal next, Mr. Streamer? None of them. I don't plan to. Oh no, I have to deal with my odious tab. It's fine. We're about to get rid of a whole bunch. Okay, so we need a whatever this is, a dagger. Permeation 1 dagger. Let me see. Do we have any better bows, firstly? Is that HP cut? Yeah, seems okay. PRM6, so many of those. Would I want to get rid of maybe that one? Cutting HP feels so scary though. Let's start with the other ones. We need 2 harps. Okay, we'll take the CA. You, oh my god. We have another DSR. I guess I'll take that one. Can we please be on uncapped twice by default? That was the Final Fantasy VII sound. Can we live with a little bit of minus TA? Let's level these weapons first. Oh yeah, I was going to do this, I forgot. And then we need 1 dagger. So we have 10% TA. But TA doesn't matter, right? Yeah, TA doesn't matter. Oh, okay, it matters for MC. I think. For the first few turns. So in that case, we don't want the TA down. Do I have a better bow? Not really. Basically, I'm thinking about whether I want this minus TA one, but it sounds like the answer is no. I don't have a CA one. Oh, we do have a 6. Oh no, there's a 4. We could do that one. Maybe we just do that one. It's that or we get minus attack again, but I already have a minus attack in our grid. I think that might cock us too much. I think we go the minus CA. Yeah, we just do this one. The minus attack probably isn't that bad because the odious rates give us amp anyways. But yeah. Alright, let's check out defilements and stuff. Minus 5.6 attack, minus 83% CA, and then 16% debuff. That seems fine. So elemental focus skill is basically used to over... I don't know what elemental focus is. Oh, the one from the other setup? I honestly don't know what it was there for. It might have been. Maybe. I don't know why it was there. I mean, the answer probably is, yeah, you do more damage with it. That's the only reason it makes sense, right? But this one doesn't use it. Wyvern setup doesn't use it. Okay, and all skills are on as far as I can tell. Yeah. Alright, let's go in. Is Sidala 2 really on? There's no way, right?
貴様はできんだ。はしゃぐなたわけ。
油断大敵。おっとてやんで。
Quite cool. I guess we have 0 overtime on this though, huh? Okay. Let me just check skills on. Yeah, C.2 is off. Missions and Magfest Part 2 info is in-game. Summer missions start tomorrow. Don't do skips before it comes. I mean, it comes at reset though. Sunlight Stone, Eternity Sand, Armilla. Okay, cool. You get the odious weapons. Very nice. Odious, yuck. You're looking at a bunch of odious on screen. Not farming that shit. I do need to clean this odious stash though. Yikes. That's future DUI's problem, chat, right? That's not current DUI's problem. That's future DUI's problem. Future DUI wants you to do it now. Well, too bad future DUI's opinion means absolutely nothing because current DUI is in control. Hello, Umel.
恋してる？ご利益上等。
水遊びは得意でな。
運気あげあげ。どうだい？
Hatch Duel.
貴様はできんだ。
Okay, what on earth is this?
はしゃぐなたわけ。
油断大敵。
Hatch Duel.
てやんで。どきてやんで。
You get a real video games patch notes and you get 6 tries. Oh my god. Just showed up on Twitter.
ほらや。恋の神。水産。
Right, have you seen the the Who Done chat that we've been playing recently. I have not. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, patch door first. Fix. Auto bongs making non-organic entities high. What on earth is this? Drug dealer simulator. Guess. Suspending lovin' causing errors. You know this one? What is it? I'm just guessing at this point. Drug dealer simulator 2. Harbinger trees now consume corpses part by part, even if they have no new. Bro. That's cheating? It's like guess the game. What do you mean? I solved it on the last try. GTA 5. I have no idea. Ghouls can now be ordered to rest in medical beds. I don't know. Project Zomboid. Is that a thing? Dead Life Shamblers opening doors. I don't know. Weed craft? I don't know. Colonists can now put unadopted babies born to prisoners in cribs. Yeah, no. I don't know. Rimworld. Fire thread. Wait, it was Rimworld? Okay. I just guessed all the simulation games. Colonists gave it away. I've never played Rimworld. What the fuck is Rimworld? How do you know it? Rimworld's a fairly well-known like simulation game. Like this is a pretty popular simulation game. Anyways, who done chat? Who done chat? Alright, here we go. Open the files. Open the files. It got 2. Surely it's good. How am I meant to know? It got 2. Surely it's good. Okay. At CC Sharks. Just today, since daily honor reset, I beat it by a large sum. XD. XD. I've never seen rest mode type XD. Okay. At some point, we just gotta start using Lobelia as a meat shield. Soran. Only when you refresh, they make it fail, I swear. One more for me, surely I'll win this time. I guess. DYDK loses. This is rigged. Guys, I've been FA in GBF and auto-dueling in Yu-Gi-Oh! For the past 10 hours. I'm losing it. I still think games should do like Summoners Wars. Just release the same character kit but with other skins. Whose opinion is this? It's so bad. Klonoa. Okay. I think I missed that the first time. Hi chat. Leeching is joining array when you won't contribute. So an update on the Agastya com. Turns out I don't need to try too hard to just join raids that are already dying. Magma. Why was today so hard? Your wins here have been complete. Today's ones were super hard. What was up with that? Can we just talk about that? Only picked Luna Lesbian because they had lesbian in their name. If that's true, so what? Alright, back to the front page. Gotta learn from observing you. What? Okay. Belial can stall with the shields, I've found. Uverus. Does Pedal. Yeah, auto 100 bar at 15 HP. Okay, this is talking about Vesusia. Neptune. Barely have time to clear the 60 labors. Okay. Curse. Yeah, the eye can be a problem, especially early. When? At Munching Turtles, it's so hard to clear omens without cow. Munching, who was this? Surely you remember on the 27th of October 2025 who you were talking to in chat room. I know who doesn't have cow. Jimbobo. If destruction damage doesn't benefit from Ellie, it might not gain the 50% advantage Ellie. That's like a K-team thing to say. Just don't attack if the shield is up and it's your Ellie. Silver Dawn. Siete sometimes doesn't have anyone to cross 10% on my end. I definitely can't on my burst setup, and that might be the issue. Cybernetics. Did the same thing last run and attacked into 2 Halo LMFAO Linus. 9 out of 10. That's right. You just got back from Yoasobi. Hope you had fun. Limit Pluser. Nine out of 10. Alright, cold case. Gonna fail? No, we're gonna be fine. Not a good look. How is 9 out of 10 not a good look? What do you mean? Oh yeah, has Mr. Streamer pulled for Yuno? Oh, fuck. None of the Wuwaers I know. Saran. Okay, good. I think the only actual limited thing is the Arknights collab, question mark. Okay, definitely not Marky. I don't think it's Tech, so it's probably Saran. Tech said that? Tech plays Arknights? Wonder, should I drop Bowman or 6? Tech plays everything, why am I surprised? Wonder, should I drop Bowman or 6 for my manual double death Akasha host setup? Kane, okay, there we go. Tech killing ever. Like he was Evangelion. Oh, it was Limbus, you're right. Like he was Evangelion protagonist. Nomad. I ran out of time there, it's not fair. I saw that Diaspora, I just have to go Ogi to max the mechanic or something. It's very recent. I don't think it's a read then. I think it's one of these two. False good. Guess having the Orologia damage makes up for Galleon's mischance. What mischance? What are we talking about? Okay, it was Nico. Also, there is EX which you can do instead of EX plus if you're still new. probably Cajun giving advice. Yes. I asked around about Fighter Dark and Proto Baja. It's the stats in Dawnbreak specifically. Bro. Let's hope the Steam doesn't get claimed again. Okay. Chat, today's things were nuts. Can we just stop for a moment? No, go again.
はしゃぐなたわけ。困った連中もいたものだな。
Today's prompts were nuts, so the fighter origin that DY posted. Based on typing pattern, I think it's Jedi. Fuck, it's Taco Bell. That's a +2. Okay, thank you, dear Lord. You don't save before you get hit by meteor. What? Sheep? What was I talking about? What was that sheep? You were allowed to eat like a Irish. Don't worry. What? Zero potato. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. It's colon. It's Ella emote. It's not munching. It's colon. Are they going to kiss? Or make it. Mine, earth, and light. Ray. Did you guys get dinner already? Ultra Tour? Fuck. That was during Japan streams. You gotta go to the Don Quixotes outside of the tourist places. Ultra. I'm just doing Draconic, but I don't know how much the difference is. Erish. You gotta bring out the Oceana summon with 1 turn summon cooldown. Nia high. Murdy. Type A fight was cool, okay. Glow? It was Samuel. I mean, it definitely seems good, but I think I need a bigger brain to make it worth more than the other ascendancies. Get help. It's like the minigame is implying something here. Well, that's just rude. Hope you all are doing well. I have a GBF question, Jam. I'm kind of sad that we've lost an entire expansion's raid tier to a collab. This is 14. Who plays 14? I clicked it! I clicked it! There's a lot of ramen nearby. I don't know who... Alright, I should be 14 and I should have had another turn. I'm just saying. Kind of bad. This was good. Stop pretending that was a good one. Alright, most wanted. Can't believe it. Uncapping the moon. April 26th, uncapping the moon. Steam baby? 1st of April 26, 8th of April 26. Okay, I'm assuming Steam baby. We just go with the Steam babies that we know. Habemus bottom tier. What does that word mean? I don't know what that word means. Chat out of context game? Yep, pretty much. 10 to Beradine, boom, boom, boom. What is that though? I don't know what that is. I'm just guessing anybody at this point. The bullying is real. 25th of March. Collabs are a legal mess. All of these are April. It's 1st of April, 8th of April, and 25th of March. So yeah, it's someone very recent. Someone who's who started at Steam release. Shadow Guy. Shadow Guy? Solstice? I don't think this is Solstice. I don't think it's even showing up. We just have to guess anybody at this point. None of these people are Steam babies. Okay, it doesn't matter. Just skip. Just skip, whatever. Who gave the baby a... Okay, that did not help. It didn't help. We're doomed. Unfortunately, I think we're doomed. You don't seem very good at this. I don't want to hear it. It was Folskit. The suspect was Folskit. Wow, wow, wow. Stream is ignoring all the new chatters. That's just not true. It's not true. It was just a hard one. Alright, well, can I have questions? How do you want to do this? And also I want to know specifically how we want to do... I want to go to bed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you want to, but I'm not letting you. I had a 12-hour day. I know. I'm about to make it 14 hours. I'm sorry. How do we want to do full auto refresh or like just... Okay, wait, hold up. Let me go back. Let me go back. So for example, pretty much all of these like 0 button, 1 summon, 1 button, 1 summons, all of these are basically full auto setups, right? Basically, I want to ask, when do we want to use full auto blue chest? And when do we want to just use blue chest? Because any of these short rotation stuff is pretty much always full auto. I'm thinking, my personal perspective is I'm thinking we use full auto blue chest for things that are pretty much multi-turn, like reburns. Anything that's like short rotation, like 1 button, 1 summon, I don't think we should make a separate full auto blue chest tab. But then we also do short just use 1 tab. Okay. Then we do have the issue of things like this. Do we want something like this to be 222 in a full auto blue chest tab? Or do we want the refresh time with the time without refreshing over here? How do we want to do this? This might just come down to the video, I guess. If the video uploaded refresh, then we put it under blue chest, but then if they didn't, we put it under FA. But if we have the option, do we put it in blue or do we put it in blue? FA blue. What do I think? This was originally in a blue auto full this used to be here. It used to look like this. But I moved it just a moment ago because I felt this was better. And the reason I moved it is because the whole point of these tabs is to have easy comparison between the same category, right? But this is actually a better setup than any of these ones. But since it's in its own thing, it's hard to tell that it's actually better. That's why I moved it. And then I thought it's more useful to list the full auto time when you don't refresh as a separate time on the thing, which is how we did it now. I think we need to set up like a clear manual of style which determines when we use full auto blue chest as a setup template and when we just use regular blue chest, because like all of these are technically full auto blue chests, right? But we're using blue chest. Yeah, but the refresh icon on the tab, I don't know if we can put pictures here. I actually don't know. Can we? It looks like it breaks. So no, we can't put it. We can't put images here, I think. Let me try. Just need a file name. Yeah, I don't think it works. I have the sneaking suspicion that it doesn't work. Once this is in one template, like you're in the process of making that, I think it will be fine. But yeah, like I noticed this when Samuel was uploading a world FA. Fuck me. The world. And I was just thinking about it because it's like this is full auto blue chest too. So it was like I was thinking about it. I was like, how do we want to do short rotations? No problem here. FA refresh use refresh time and lists non-refresh time in the box. Yeah, I think so. I think that's better. That way it's listed by goodness, exactly. And then the FA blue chest tab then is reserved for it's reserved for pretty much revans then, right? I mean, even revans then would just be FA blue chest. Like it'll be under blue chest with the refresh time then, ideally. Like if we go to CT right now. Like, is this one turn? This is something that should be in the title. This is just a one turn setup. So yeah. Because yeah, the only true non-full auto setups are like things with buttons that you can't full auto. Or like you have to save buttons for the next turns or whatever, right? Like this is a true blue chest setup. So by the way, did you hear about yes, I've disabled it. I think the question right now is, do we want a way to separate any chests that are like manual exclusive compared to not? Because like this is a manual exclusive setup, right? Whereas this is not. This is a full auto one. On mortality, like this Lancer is manual only. Whereas this is full auto as well. I think we can let the template do the job in those cases then. But it's still under blue chest. But yeah, now I'm wondering if we even need a FA blue chest tab. Can you ask Hagen if there's a way we can enable FA icon in tab? Sure, I'll DM him. Let me do that now. Is that what you would rather? So if it's like a FA only setup, or like if it's a manual only setup, then it wouldn't have the icon. But if it's FA-able, it would have the FA icon, and they would all be under blue chest. Because yeah, I'm thinking we can get rid of blue chest FA if this is the case. And then we just list all blue chest FA setups by their refresh time by default, and then have the non-refresh time in the box. It does mean that we probably need to go and test a lot of these setups though, unfortunately for time. And then any short ones, I think we just list by actions. That's what I think. So if it's like 4 buttons, 1 summon, we list those by actions rather than time. Did you want me to go through? I'm gonna need to go through on are we refreshing on every button press or turn? You are refreshing things which are beneficial to refresh. So in general, that is tag team like effects and on turn, not every button. You would only refresh on a button if it happens to line up with a phase change, like Nihui 70% as an example. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Do you want me to add the blue team tapper? Because I'm gonna need to go through everything again anyways. Blue chest, blue team. Don't do that yet? Okay. Alright. So the main thing I'll need to do then is to essentially get rid of blue chest FA. If we aren't able to get the icon into Team Tabber, would you still want to do that idea? I never really like separating them. Me too. Me too. It just became a lot more common, right? With especially rebans. But with essentially manual setups becoming FA setups, FA with refresh setups, quote unquote, it's becoming a lot harder to distinguish between them, or like to define them for organizational purposes. Because like I fully understand someone who would click FA for their blue chest setup, and it's like, oh, that's an FA blue chest setup, so I'm gonna list it under FA blue chest. You know what I mean? Can I go to bed now? Did I have another question? You better quickly leave before I come up with another one. Good night. I'll probably just work on migrating everything to the new setup, and then I'll look at Wyvern's thing. I'll wait to go back through and edit all of these in the manual of style once the style template's done, or the raid setup template is done, and then we reach a solid conclusion. No shows tomorrow, I'll be at work again. Yeah, I don't think we were doing one anyways. Hopefully you have a nice short day at work tomorrow. Work on Saturday feels bad. Alright, let's have a look through this. Oh boy. I'll go through the high investment, low investment thing later. Okay, let me just make these into the new one for now, I think. I need to buy a pillow for next overnight. This guy's just sleeping on the job, what the hell?
聞いてほら、これはどう？
There is rest time in between. I see. I suppose that's fine then.
もういいや。
さあやろうか。せい、どれ、行くぜ。ドカンと決め。
大丈夫だよ。うるさいのは嫌い。
ごめんね。俺が相手だ。よっ、それ。せい、せい、どれ。
これは聞いてほら。
俺が相手だ。絶対に守り抜く。
Hello, Nomad. How are you?
それ。アウスブルフ、シュラーク。
ネビリューサ、フリューデ。
俺が相手だ。ここだけのみんな、俺の後ろに。グリュンラウニッシュ。行くぜ、行くぜ。
聞いて、これは聞いてみて。
俺が相手だ。お手並み。
区会はことごとく流星し、違和感あるでしょ。この旋律を聞くと。
ほら、ほら、それ。行くぜ、どれ。
ほら、これはほら。
俺が相手だ。絶対に守り抜く。ほらほら。ハウスブルフ、シュラーク。
I'm good. I forgot to do my FAs earlier, so doing them real quick before bed.
俺が相手だ。ここだけの秘密。さあやろうか。せいせい、行くぜ。
次の曲は私が団長に合わせるね。
グリュンラウニッシュ。せい、どれ。
これは聞いてみて。
俺が相手だ。絶対に。
大丈夫だよ。私に合わせて弾いてみて。うるさいのは嫌い。
ごめんね。俺が相手だ。よっ、ほら。ハウスブルフ、シュラーク。
これはどう？
俺が相手だ。
嫌な音させないで。
ほら、それ。せい、どれ。
ネビリューサフリュー
俺が相手だ。
お手並み
違和感あるでしょ。
Hello, convoy. Stop! Yeah, don't share what you got from Gacha. Don't do that. But hello. How's it going? No salt in chat.
これは聞いてみて。
俺が相手だ。絶対に守り抜く。みんな、俺の後ろに。
よっと
アウスブルフシュラーク。
ほらこれはどう。
俺が相手だ。
あれれさあやろうか。
せいどれせい。
Okay. Agni Hexa.
よっと
行くぜ。せいせい。
これはほら聞いてみて。
俺が相手だ。
嫌な音させないで。
You got a new Huanglong Kirin setup? Huanglong Kirin. Like the solar raids, right? I haven't done those in so long.
よっそうほら
アウスブルフシュラーク。
ネビリューサフリューデ。
You'll do them when you're struggling for bars.
ここだけの秘密。
大丈夫だよ。うるさいのは嫌い。
ごめんね。
俺が相手だ。
グリュンラウニッシュ。
どれせいどれ。
ほら聞いてみて。
嫌だ
早く帰りたい。
俺が相手だ。
改定する。
最後ま
私の指揮を見よ。耳を澄ませ。私が裁く。
ズガガガーン。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
この戦慄にひれ伏せ。
アウスブルフシュラーク。
Nomad has a Nihui heart.
セラスティアーナ。
俺が相手だ。
こっからが本番。
無礼者め。
こっ
踊れ響けせっせっせっ俺が次はドイツだ。拍手が聞こえないようだが。
Mm-hmm. Hello, Pedal. They think therefore they am. Hello, Liza. Discord, yeah. Bots use that command a lot, so. Unfortunately. What if they're getting smarter and finally know how to reply? Then we'll have to adjust. But if that happens. What do you use to get someone to Discord? No, the command doesn't work. It's for first time chatters, so because we just double check if you're a real person or not. Well, technically the command doesn't work for anybody who's not a mod, but don't tell anybody that. That's a secret. What, you think I'm real or not? I think there's been a misunderstanding here. Let me just explain from the start. The exclamation point Discord command gives you the Discord link, but there have been a lot of bots that just come in and type it and grab it so that they can start sending scam messages to people. So basically, if I don't know who you are, if I've never seen you before, the command is just not going to work, right? So we just follow up to see if you're a real person. And if you are, we give you the Discord link, which is exactly what happened. Hopefully that explains what happened and you understand. Kind of late to the party, but on the topic of Magna, my only concern is, does the wiki widget to search for setups on other sites return both Odious and Omega grids if I use it? Currently, it's Omega would only search Omega. Like, it would search Magna. I already follow you. Thank you. We need to add an ODS click box, I think. I would need to ask Vasky to do that.
この旋律を聞くと
よっよっそれ
If you missed it, the link was given to you above, Liza. It was directly below your message.
大丈夫だよ私に合わせて弾いてみてうるさいのは嫌い
ごめんねさあやろうか
俺が相手だ
ほらよっそれ
行くぜ
ほらほら聞いてみて
Agni the World. When was this added?
絶対みんな俺の後ろに
It's a blue chest setup.
無料ラウニッシュ
Do you think Evoker Transcendence is going to need your quartz for every step? The fact that it needs 20 on step 1 got me kind of shivering me timbers. It is a bit scary, right? I agree with you. I think there will be more quartz needed somewhere. As for every step, I don't know. I don't think so. Hope not. I think it's still going to be a lot of quartz.
ほらよっそれ
行くぜ
これは聞いてみて
Agni World.
絶対に守り抜く
よっそれほらよっそれ
アウスブルフシュラーク行くぜ
ほらこれは聞いてみて
俺が相手だ
次の曲
守るために戦う
言わない
One.
この旋律を聞くと
無料ラウニッシュ
行くぜ
ネビリューサフリューデ
俺が相手だ
20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Oh my.
やろうか
That's a lot.
行くぜ行くぜ
よっほらほら
アウスブルフシュラーク
Did you know people miss you, Peroro? Recently we had, I forget who it was, but they asked, can we just exclamation point Peroro for the good old times? I think it was Comp.
次の曲は私が団長に合わせるね大丈夫だようるさいのは嫌い
ごめんね
俺が相手だ
よっほらほら
I can pretty much only join Saturdays around this time. Oh, I see. Well, I appreciate you joining in.
ここだけの秘密だよ。グリュンラウニッシュ。
ネビリューサフリューデ
俺が相手だ。絶対みんな俺の後ろに。
ほら。
アウスブルフシュラーク。
聞いてみて。
俺が相手だ。
Agni Tiamat Malice. Is this even on the TML page? Like, is it?
界はことごとく流星し違和感あるでしょ。この旋律を聞くと
Okay, it technically is. Oh my god.
それ、よっと。
行くぜ行くぜ。
これは聞いてこれはどう
俺が相手だ。
ここだけの秘密だよ。グリュンラウニッシュ。
アウスブルフシュラーク。
ネビリューサフリューデ
俺が相手だ。
あれれ、やっちゃう。ほら、よっと。
Who does TML?
これはほら
Is it Ogion? No. But it is there. Alright, Agni Versusia. Oh boy.
大丈夫
Title 3.
私に合わせて弾いてみて
Oh, I see what's happened.
うるさいのは
No, I don't see what's happened.
ごめんね。
俺が相手だ。
3, 4, 1.
ほら、よっ。
Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Has this been edited recently? 17th of May 26th. Okay, I think someone has gone in and wanted to reorder these, which is fine.
行くぜ行くぜ。
ほら聞いてみて
俺が
They just wanted Sanchita first. Got it.
ドカンと決めちゃってくれ。
さあ、やろうか。
せいどれせい
Okay. Alright.
よっ、それ。
アウスブルフシュラーク。
ネビリューサフリューデ
俺 俺が相手だ。
違和感あるでしょ、この旋律を聞くと。
よっ、ほら。
行くぜ、行くぜ。
これはほら。
俺が相手だ。
ここだけの秘密だよ。
みんな俺の後ろに。
グリュン・ラウニッシュ。
アウスブルフシュラーク。
18 hours until 6.
これは聞いてみて。
Are we excited?
俺が相手だ。ドカンと決めちゃってくれ。
Not really, you're ringing him frame 1.
ネビリューサフリューデ。
俺が相手だ。
一緒に演奏しよう。
ほらほら。
どれ行くぜ行くぜ。
聞いて、これは聞いてみて。
俺が相手だ。絶対に。
さあやろうか。
せい行くぜ。せい。
次の曲大丈夫だよ。うるさいのは嫌い。
ごめんね。
俺が相手だ。
グリュン・ラウニッシュ。
アウスブルフシュラーク。
聞いてみて。
嫌だ嫌だ。
早く帰りたい。
俺が相手だ。
改定する。
最後まであがく。
私の指揮を見よ。耳を澄ませ。私が裁く。
Where did the little beginner icon go?
こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
この旋律に
Oh, we can put that.
アウスブルフシュラーク。
セラスピアーナ。
俺が相手だ。
こっからが本番。本気でや。こっからが本番。
Hello, Kermit. I hope we get some renovations for light. I do not want to play Florgan for 4th Guild War in a row.
行け踊れ響け。せいせい行くぜ。
せっはせい。
俺が相手だ。
こっからが本。弱い。 いな受けてみるかい。ライジングソード、ライジングソード、ライジングソード。私を頼れ。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。ライジングソード。切り捨てる。受けてみるかい。そこはっはっ。石へどけ。切り捨てる。空よっ空てい空空はっ遅い司令。
Template rotation with more than one. One equals this. That looks fine.
これでもまずは深呼吸さ。
I'm confused. Oh, it's because of this, I think. Yep.
受けてみるかい。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつける。一丁やからくりの出番だね。ここだ。はっはっ。どけせよ空てい。遅い司令。遅い。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。ここだ。はっはっ。消えせ消え切り捨てる。ていていてい。
Once Radiant's done, yippee, you're ready for Guild War. Very nice. Ella's also doing Who Done Chat. Okay, he's got to be a lot worse, right? Right? Your song is level 100. Oh no. First statement was yesterday Ella didn't reach. That's sort of fucked up. Zero social awareness chat. How do I not have Horus Anima? Look at all these slackers. Not farming Eneids.
受けてみるかい。そこここだ。
消えろ、切り捨てる。
ていそらよっ。遅い。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。ここだ。
どけ
てい司令はっ。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。まずは深呼吸さ。そこだ。
どけ切り捨てる。
ていそらていよっそら。遅い。受けてみるかい。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。一丁やからくりの出番だね。ここだ。
消え
よっそらはっ。遅い。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。私の力が必要。ここだ。
どけ切り捨てる。
ていよっ。遅い。司令遅い。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。これでもライジングソード。
I don't think listening time here is good because it depends on the boss as well, and obviously ping, so I think we'll just list by actions.
ここだ。
硫化線黄昏。切り捨てる。
ていそら遅い。はっ司令司令。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。ここは私に任せて。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい。そこここだ。
どけ切り捨てる。どけ切り捨てる。
そらよっ。司令遅い。はっ。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。そこここだ。そこ。
どけ潔く散れ。我らの前に立つからこうなる。
Okay, we've got an extra bracket somewhere.
受けてみるかい。ライジングソード、ライジングソード、ライジングソード。私を頼れ。まずは深呼
Did
吸
8
さ。
button 1 summon not have a source?
出番だね。ライジングソード。
切り捨てる。
It did not.
受けてみるかい。そこ、ここだ。ふん。
消えどけどけ切り捨てる。
よっ、てい、よっ、てい、そら、そら。
司令遅い司令。今だ我々の覚悟を見せつ。
ここは私に任せて。そこ、ふん。そこ、
どけどけどけ
よっ、よっ、よっ。
遅い司令司令。今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。私の力。
まずは深呼吸さ。そこ、ここだ。ふん。
どけせいせい切り捨てる。
そら、そら、よっ。てい、てい、そら。
はっ遅いはっ。今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
一丁やからくりの出番だね。そこ、ここだ。そこ、
消えせいせい切り捨てる。
よっ、てい、よっ。
はっ司令はっ。今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
そこ、ふん。そこ、
消えどけどけ
そら。
Okay.
遅いはっ司令。今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
これでもライジングソード、ライジングソード、
3B1S.
ライジングソード。
クソが
ここだ。ふん。ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。ふん。ここだ。そこ、そこ。
硫化線黄昏。消え消え消え切り捨てる。
よっ、よっ、よっ。
Thanks for your service. No worries.
遅い司令遅い。
What's this munching?
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。うなれ今。
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい。
Better than I expected.
Got him. Hello, Colin.
ここだ。
せいどけどけ切り捨てる。消えせい消えろ切り捨てる。
てい、てい、よっ。てい、てい、てい。
司令はっ。
I've just been lurking. Of course you have. Never says hi to me. Burst Airish.
我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。私の力が必要。
I think that's in the burst sections.
うまくいった。
Oh no, I don't think we even use these anymore. Yeah, no.
我らの前に立つからこうなる。
Yeah, we don't use those pages anymore. I'm not dealing with the X Plus for now. No TY. This guy googled how to say hello. I haven't learnt spelling yet. That's fair, that's fair. It's tricky. Wait, I have Apollo now. Does that mean I can do a better FA? No, you need to be relatable. Okay, should be fine. Wait, I thought I got rid of it here, no? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I left it because I didn't know what to do about high investment. No, I don't think we're doing that. $120. These all look like 120-ish. $120. This one doesn't have anything, but I think they're all from around the same time. You guys should become more relatable by going 10 for tenner. I'm sparking. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope, TY.
手してやるよ。
恐怖の神秘をトリートですよ。だせやせやトリックですよ。
よっ、いくぜよっ。
ていていはっぐしゃっと負けないぞ。避けるなよ。
End of Team Taba.
神秘せやトリックですよ。
どういくよ。
はっはっはっトリック
どうしたよ。
I'm hard coping for Nehan and Octavia.
神秘せや神秘トリックですよ。
よっ、いくよ。
はっはっされ。
Why do we have Agni EXs? I'm ignoring that page, I'm sorry.
島も落とす勢いですね。せやだ神秘トリックですよ。
よっ、どうよっ。
されていてい。
Did I miss one? Oh, this one is the old one.
だ神秘せやトリックですよ。
よっ、どうよ。
されはっはっ
相手ニトラの福音を聞け。万事ことごとく成就。
ぐしゃっと負けないぞ。避けるなよ。せや神秘だトリックですよ。
よっ、どういくぜ。
されされはっはっていされはっされされ。
Basara had a raid up when he dropped, didn't he? Yeah, that's been his only raid up. He's probably due one, yeah, before Guild War. Alright, let me try a new Midas FA. Let me play the video game for a bit. Let's see, Cajun had one, didn't he? There's Rhine? Okay, but what does Rhine do? Surely I can replace Rhine. Rhine can't be that good, right? Realistically, what does Rhine do? Rhine dispels on normal attack. Raziel does that too, so we could just use Raziel, right? What do you do again? When Apollonia removes a foe's buff, one turn cut to protect the Obsidian's cooldown. Boost to Apollonia's attack and defense, 3-hit flurry. Substitute for the ally in the next position. Can we remove Ed? Is that something we can do? So should we go to an Odious grid? No, I'd have to go single-sided because I still want Vesusia. Like Dirt Burst has been bricked for 2 years, you know, Razio. Remove Ed. Yeah, I'm thinking I remove Ed. This is what I'm thinking. Thinking we just try this. And then we go Apollonia here. This is what I'm thinking. But MC would steal. Currently MC steals it too. That's the thing. Do we care about that? Like we might, right? Yeah, currently MC steals because of Asusia. On our team right now, we have 3 dispels, which is enough. 3 dispels is good. It's just that MC steals one. I think it might be okay. Let's just go in and see. Yeah, she gets the second one, so I think it's okay. So this is just swapping out Ed for not testing in trial. What, you think I'm a pussy? I ain't no bitch. We just go in. If we fail, we fail. Can't wait for the chat help. I would just retreat. You run out of steam, boss gets 4 buffs. See, that shouldn't happen though. Wait, Ragazo stealing. Ragazo, stop. Maybe we do want Raziel in first. I don't know. Yeah, I think we want Raziel in, but we just swap the positioning. I think that's better. No. Ragazo needs to be there. Yeah, now we miss out on the Raziel red button because she wasn't here for Ragazo's clicks. She's healing! Sarasa! Uh-oh. It doesn't really matter to be fair, but still. Yeah, okay. So the big thing right now is that Raziel wasn't here for Ragazo's red buttons. That's the big thing. Okay, let's try again. So we're doing you come in first, but you come in where Zeta is. Yes, there we go. Raziel's only Earth allies. How did it work before then? No. Either way, she needs to be front. It doesn't. Sorry, she needs to be front for Sarasa's clicks. Yeah. Apollo's gonna sub for Sarasa. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Wait, no, she's not. She's going to be subbing for Razio. Yeah, what Colin said. 20 boxes.
アウトアウトアウト。
恐怖の神秘を。
ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。
You're finally wind free from Virtuosic. Congratulations.
避けるなよ。
ドゥル暗いな。ドゥルドゥルドゥル。
トリックですよ。はってそれ。トリック。
ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。
Until the next... No, I think that plusa means not using wind anymore, chat. That's what wind free means in the plusa terms. The plusa is a devout hater of wind.
このま水遊びは得意でな。貴様はできんだ。はしゃぐなたわけ。
Am I meant to fail this one? I can't remember.
トリックですよ。はそれそれ。
No, actually, we don't fail it.
はしゃぐなたわけ。
やっちゃうのか。
たわけ。
トリックですよ。
Apollo's so close to hitting 2 mil though. We can probably force that somehow.
はしゃぐなたわけ。悪いが、これも仕事でな。
トリックですよ。それはそれ。
はしゃぐなたわけ。たわけ。
トリックですよ。てはって
はしゃぐなたわけ。私の前で危険行為か。度胸は顔。たわけ。
トリックですよ。はそれて
水遊びは得意でな。
ミトラの福音を聞け。
はしゃぐなたわけ。
ぐしゃっと。
Nerf Charlotte S1, nerf Naru S3.
避けるなよ。
That's so mean.
たわけ。
トリックですよ。はそれ。
はしゃぐなたわけ。貴様はできんだ。たわけ。
トリックですよ。はってそれ。
はしゃぐなたわけ。たわけ。
It's a massacre. 5 big booms.
はしゃぐなたわけ。
トリック恐怖の神秘を。
たわけ。
トリックですよ。てそれて。トリートですよ。せやトリックですよ。は
水遊びは得意でな。
The question now is, Is this faster than Ed? Place your bets, chat. Do you guys think this is faster than Ed?
トリックですよ。ていはっそれ。
はしゃぐなたわけ。はしゃぐなたわけ。
No end of turn animation. I mean, we have Apollo S2 proccing a couple times, and it also takes Sarasa out of Enmity. And reminder, Sarasa does more damage in Enmity.
はしゃぐなたわけ。
しまぐしゃっと。負けないぞ。避けるなよ。
Self-cleaning summer comforter. What on earth are you linking me? Apparently there's a self-proclaimed no need to wash bedsheet.
はしゃぐなたわけ。貴様はできんだ。たわけたわけ。
せやせや。神秘トリックですよ。はっていてい。風船割ったら許さないからな。 せやだ。神秘トリックですよ。それはっはっ。
はしゃぐなたわけ。困った連中もいたものだな。水遊びは得意でな。たわけたわけ。もう終わりか。
I think it's the exact same. I don't think it cut a turn. I don't think it did anything. 17, 731. Alright, versus 17, 736. It's the goddamn fucking same. No, I mean, it's good to know though, at least. Five seconds saved. I mean, that could be literally anything on the Ed one. That could have just been a ping thing as well. Okay, to be fair though, I guess my Apollo is not EMP'd yet. Although I'm probably not taking the healing. I'll probably just take the HP and maybe the defense. Results don't lie. I think defense hits might help. No, I don't think it matters. I use Solar Sword. Sword gun again. Okay. Doesn't really help. Dot damage ODS? No, I don't think so. Might take out the harp though. Didn't I max out my commander? Hold up. Or I thought I had enough copies. 1, 2. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. What's the top right sword? Oh, that's Alexiel Katana. Oh, Alexiel sword, sorry. It's Vitrium. I do want to try Odious here, but the problem with Odious is we have to do single-sided because of Asusia. Single-sided Odious without the new weapons is sort of yikes, so I don't think we can. We can't drop the Vasusia. Do the Cajun setup. I don't have Reinhardt. I don't have the Reinhardt's a character, so we can't. But yeah, now we know that we can do this. I'll list this as a swap. Eduardo Elric. I guess we can just swap this for now. It's very minor, it doesn't really matter anyways. The FLB your first Draconic, congratulations. Ed is technically a lot easier to get, assuming you didn't miss the event. I mean, it's guaranteed that you have them. I do not like this cover. Oh, that was a cover. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that they haven't released the official one. Yes, but Apollonia is hot. Are we gonna have 15 billion XP boosting tomorrow? I think so. Was it tomorrow, chat? We were getting it at some point. I forget when. Wind Tart Man is tomorrow. Okay, but that's not what we were talking about. If it's tomorrow, I gotta uncap my Elo. Also, my Apollo S3 was up 100% at the time, so I can definitively answer that question on Mond. He was saying, hey, it's not up all the time. It most certainly is up all the time. I have nothing to level. I'm gonna level up your characters to EMP level 30.
恋してるご利益上等
水遊びは得意でな。
うんやげあげどうだい
貴様はできんだ。はしゃぐなたわけ。
油断大敵おっとてやんでどうだいほわっはいほわっちゃはいあっはいてやんで
私の前で危険行為か。度胸は顔。
どうだいどうだい
たわけ。
ほわっはいあっはいあっちょ
This setup's fun. I heard that Summer Pale is gonna be water. Okay, who'd you hear that from? Okay, I'm home. Hello, Nightfall. The art has water on it. The water in her background. It's true. Okay. With delusional, I see. I get it.
はしゃぐなたわけ。
運気あげあげでいくぞ
I'm delusional. I get it now. Don't worry. Is this Ha Nihui? It is. I don't know what happens when you join a lower HP one though. We probably get the red skills and then we die, I imagine. I actually don't know though. We should try join one just to see. I'll join this one though.
恋してるご利益上等
水遊びは得意でな。
運気あげあげどうだい
貴様はできんだ。
Half Annie next month is the big boost. Ah, okay.
油断大敵おっとほらやほらやおっとてやんであっちょはいあっちょはいはい
Is Earth Amen or a copium main hand for Omni? Does that mean Onmyoji? I'm going to assume that means Onmyoji. I mean, Ameno itself is just it's a for fun weapon. Hello, EO. Good morning. I wonder if Magna Boost is better here. We have Magna Boost here technically. We have normal here and here. Probably slightly better for it to be Magna, but I don't think it'll make a significant difference. I have a water aminol that's rotting because Kumo. What is Kumo Shishio? What is Kumo? I use water amin on my Hexa Solo. Is that a group piece or a main hand? As a group piece. Okay, I don't know if that counts. Oh, clockwork. I see. I see. Am I stuck in 3 raids? Oh no. Yeah, it might be better to get an A cap here. I'm not sure. Not sure if sub NA is better. Why am I re-rolling this? Right, good enough, whatever. I know it's good in water since I run it to get crit TADA, but Earth, I don't really have another main hand options. Exo Dagger's kind of scuffed. Or Myoji. Yeah, there isn't too much. I mean, the Exo Dagger's good regardless, I personally think. What do we got? What's this do? Isn't this okay? Boost to all allies CA cap sub CA. I guess if you're doing this, you may as well do Exo. What's this do? 10% boost to charge bar sub damage effect. This seems okay. The mixed mod as well. What is it? TA? Attack TA. Less good then. Yeah, I don't think I don't think Exo is bad regardless, to be honest, but if you don't want it, then I think these are okay options. You obviously have the CCW, but I don't actually know what that does. Did we get max crit? 93.6, pretty much. And let me read Wyvern's thing in a moment. This is a nice setup. I like it. I'm still missing so many spears. What the hell? Wait. We have 5 spears and then 9 plus 3, 12. Hello?
貴様はできんだ。
S-
はしゃぐなたわけ。
Where's my spears?
油断大敵。
Oh, sand. We take those. This button is so good, this high chaser button.
水遊びは得意でな。
運気あげあげ。どうだい。
貴様はできんだ。はしゃぐなたわけ。
油断大敵。
Doesn't more layers of drop RNG mean more fun? I dislike befoulments, but they do serve a purpose. I just wish they did it differently. Now that you said something good about WO, are you looking forward to the next iteration of Origin classes bad with Ranger? I think at the end of the day, this skill here, this skill will always just be a benchmark for other classes. And if the unlimited or infinite skill or whatever looks worse than this, then people will always say something, regardless of the other parts. And it's funny because, like, I would say, like, in a vacuum, Lancer and Fighters skills work so differently, but I would imagine that most people, if you ask, hey, is this button better or is Infinite Trouble better, the Lancer one? Most people will probably say this is better, right? When obviously there is no like better in this context because like they do different things and they're used in different situations. Feel like expectations were set high with FO. Yes, and Elo. I think Elo is a better class than FO. I don't know if that's a hot take. It might be a hot take. So basically, they released 2 extremely good classes, probably top 1 and 2 in the game, and then Wizard came out, which was not top 1 and 2, but I would say it's easily top 5 in the game. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think it would be far-fetched to say it's number 3. It might be. I think it really comes down to context for the other ones, but like. So yeah, like it at the end of the day, I think it's like it was immediately that it was more that Wizard didn't look better than Fighter and Lancer. That was the thing. But when Fighter and Lancer are top 1 and 2 in the game, like saying it's worse than them is like it's basically the me saying like, hey, Elysian is worse than Fighter Origin. What the fuck, right? Fighter set the bar kind of high. I agree, but again, I don't think it's just Fighter. Firstly, I'm gonna reiterate. I still think Lancer personally is a better class than FO. And WO is like by no means like anywhere near what people were saying it was. Hello, thank you for the follow. Elysian catching strays. I think it created a lot of expectations. I don't know, like, I mean, obviously yes, but like, WO is not bad. Like, it's a great class. It's a really good class even. I just think under... Like, every class is meant to fulfill some sort of niche, right? And it's already proven that it does that. Like, it is better than FO in some situations. It is better than LO in some situations too. So, like, yes, obviously expectations are high, but I personally think, like, it's not that those expectations weren't even met. I think it's more that this infinite, what's it called? Xenoglossia? Ether Xenoglossia, whatever, just didn't match what people wanted, and people just honed in on the fact that it only lowers standbys. Like, it was just, I think it's literally just those 2 lines. Oh no, it's more. It's the charge bar thing. I forgot. I don't know. I personally, yeah, I don't know. The charge bar thing is something I don't even consider, but I think a lot of people hated that. I don't think anyone has anywhere near the same expectations for Ranger. Yes, probably, because like bow classes are typically not great in Granblue. So I can see many people having lower expectations for Ranger, but I think being an Origin class brings inherent expectations, is what I've learned from Wizard Origins release. That's what I've learned. WO suffers from lack of main hands? I don't think so. Do we really lack main hands for it? Let's have a look, shall we? Yeah, comparison's fair when they all cost Valor badges and stuff. I get it. I get it. I just think it was unnecessarily harsh for the thing. Fire has Draconic. Draconic's good. Water. Water Harp is sort of cooked. I don't know how good this new one is. Restore HP 1 random buff. What, does it get anything new on FLB? No. It's attack, refresh, armored. At least it's a good weapon. But, yeah. It's a good weapon, mostly for odious grids. Dirt has Opus, it's great. Wind has good options. Why are we on harps only? Oh yeah, true. I don't know why I'm on the harps only. Fire has Beanie Stick. Water has Opus. Why was I on harp only? Dirt has Opus. Wind has good options. Light has the Exo weapon. I would say Exo and this are already good, the Celestial. And then Dark has this one. We have Agastia, Dark, yeah, and it has Exo as well. It has Zechariah as well. Yeah, no. Every class has good options. No, I disagree with lack of main hands. Dark also is Zosimos, yep. I think it's more so that harps are usually CA related. Usually our CA classes, sorry, our harp classes are usually CA related. I will make a correction there. Harps themselves, I don't think are usually CA related. It's more that the harp classes traditionally were. Actually, I don't even think that's true. It's more that RF is the best harp class, and that's a CA class. Yeah, it's mostly that RF is the best harp class, and that other harp classes aren't great. But now we have a good one. Now there's a good harp class. I have like 3 Futsu crewmates who are extremely mad about Wizard. If Futsu was available on Wizard, it would have been nuts. It would have been crazy. So yeah, I understand. I understand. Elysian's catching strays. It's a bad class. What can I say? It is what it is. You're excited? Let's make a class tier list, chat. Good content, right? One sec. Let me grab all the images. Am I just cooked if I can't get Diaspora's Gamma to 100? As a host, yeah. It's gonna be water for sure. Alright, we're coping again, I see. I think it's gonna be mostly some sort of skill damage class. It probably... I mean, it already has weird swap skills because of Nighthound line. Maybe it gets another one. I don't think it needs another one, to be fair. It would be interesting if it got like a full auto skill that swaps its place. That swaps MC spot with another character, which makes it more viable to use characters that have positional based things. Like, for example, Yukata Korva, Sama Mahira. So if it's like in FA, swap position with the next position ally or something like that, right? So... Alright, I don't think I missed one, chat. No, here we go. Here we go. Do we need more tiers? We'll make tiers as we go. Alright, let's just start at the bottom, okay? We're starting from stinky bad classes. Elysian, bad. Awful. Sage, pretty fucking bad too. Okay, okay, wait, hold up. It depends how granular we want to get. This is from an endgame perspective, not... I'm not going to put Relic Buster in high tier because it's good for newbies, okay? I'm looking at this purely from endgame perspective, assuming you have every class. When are you picking this class? For Elysian, there's 0 times currently where you pick it. Doctor, sorry. Okay, no, I'm not putting Doctor any higher. Doctor stinks. Sieg FA. Yeah, okay, about the same as Doctor then. Alright, Runeslayer here. Tormentor? Yeah, Tormentor's here. Actually, we might make an F tier chat. Add a Robo. F tier. F tier. They're all in here. Masquerade. Nighthound. Robin Hood. We might split this tier, but for now, all of these sort of go here. Iatro. Sage. I think Relic Buster I will move 1 tier up purely because it is a stepping stone class, but I don't know. We just said endgame doesn't matter. Maybe I will put Relic Buster here. No, I will go 1 tier higher. There is still some uses for this. Lumber's pretty dead. Lumber has some things. Like, there are times I would pick Lumber. And that is more than I can say for some of the bottom ones. Okay, obviously there's uses for all of these, right? But I think Lumber actually has good uses, in particular in Dirt. In Dirt with the Opus main hand and with Raziel, you can do some stuff there. Apsaris is dead. Oh yeah, Apsaris is super dead now with Elo. There was a spot for Apsaris before. Where's Apsaris? Where are you? Yeah, you're dead now. And honestly, chat Zerka's dead too. When are you picking Zerka? Zerka's dead. Yeah, Zerka's role is to give us FO. Apsaris's job is to give us Lancer now. Lucha's dead? No. Absolutely not. I foresee that all row 4 classes will be dead once the... not all of them. Any row 4 class that gets an origin class will probably be dead once the origin class comes out. Warlock is dead. Warlock is... Yes, Warlock's dead now. It is dead now with... Thingamaboo, where are you? Where's Warlock? Yeah, Warlock's dead too. Okay. I will put the dead classes here, actually. Whoa. Actually, no. You know what? No. No. I was gonna put the actually dead classes in a tier of its own, but... do I? It feels wrong doing this. But technically, there is actually no reason to use these 3. But there is technically still a reason to use these. Can we do a Runeslayer combination quiz tournament? That sounds funny. Okay, I will put Yamato in C as well, I think. Pretty much the only time you use Yamato is like botting. Yeah, it's an alright crutch. That's the thing, right? It's an alright crutch. Do I want to move Relic Buster? I feel like these two shouldn't be in the same category. I'll put Relic at the top of D. Let's do that. I think I'm happier with that. I think Paladin is also here. Paladin's fine. Paladin does its job. Its job is to just be tanky as shit, and it does that well. It's fine. I'm gonna make a tier, I think. Add a row. Add a row above. Here we go. I'm gonna add a tier here. I'm gonna call it... Okay, not that one. Go back. Oh, whatever, that's fine. This tier is gonna be illustrious, but sorta sucky, right? It's like a class that's only good with illustrious weapons, but it's still sort of bad. That's what this class... That's what this tier is for. That's Cav. I feel like... Okay, so... Do we put Chaos Ruler here? I would... People who are fronting, how do you feel about Chaos Ruler? I feel like Chaos Ruler is a class you only do if you have absolutely no other choice. And I don't think that's common these days. Yeah, nobody uses this unless you have hunting. Is that Cav as a mystery? Cav is mostly for Spelga. Monk is okay. I'll put it here. I use Chaos Ruler for Belma. You can use Chaos Ruler for specific spots, like Yigi M3 FA with Chaos is still fine. I've used it more on Fire Odious, have you? Okay. I'll upgrade Chaos 1 tier then, sure. Is there any other illustrious classes that are sort of stinky, but still are only used with illustrious? Nah, you know what? I'm deleting this tier. I don't think there's enough here. Delete. So this is predicated on having Hrisvelga, I will say. But the thing is, right? Once upon a time, Cav used to be like decent with Hrisvelga FA. I think just other gun classes are like way better for FA now. Should Paladin be there? Do you think it's higher or lower? You think Cav is better with Alaya? I think there's a cool synergy there. I still think running somebody else is better, usually. In the illustrious tier? No, Paladin's used globally. It doesn't need the illustrious. Alright, let's put a tier below this one. This will be A+. Actually, maybe we make SS S+. Alright. What else would I put in B tier? I think this is where classes like Gizoku can go. I think Lumber is also in C though. How much do we rank Viking EX Plus? What do we think, chat? I'm thinking B. I'm thinking Viking here. It depends on how much you value EX Plus, honestly. It's only rollers EX Plus. Why is Berserker down there? I would let you read the text there. That's why Berserker's down there. Viking did do solid Vesusia. It did. It did. Yomsborg, good skill. I don't think that really factors in here. I'm going to be real. What is the context of this list? Endgame, you have all classes. Endgame, you have all classes. A C. Not necessarily you have all tools. The way I see it is that, I mean, I think I can be told to go both ways, and I would be okay. I think it's sort of whatever. Is WO just better for EX Plus now? It might be. You get, assuming you have Ouroboros, you just do the nuke at the start and you get the defense down at the start. Wizard would have much better, like, what's it called? You would just have on average, a way better main hand than Viking CCW. You don't have to worry about the hit count. And WO is way stronger at, like, raw stats wise than Viking. So yeah, honestly, Viking might be dead for EX Plus too. I just haven't tested WO. WO is way better for EX Plus, is it? Okay, I'll trust you guys then. Then really it's just Yomsborg, which is Vesusia. At this point, you are just ranking Viking off of one setup. I think C is fair then. We'll leave it at C. EX Plus and Guild War, yes. Alright. That's fine. I think we put... I don't think Mariachi breaches B. It's a solid class. I think its V2 things mean that a lot of people just don't look at it unless it's a V2 raid. And even if in a V2 raid, you might just have better classes, is the thing. I think it's an interesting class. It's a cool class for solos. It's decent in full autos as well. It has some burst applications technically too, because you have Oratorio. And everybody is now Harp, so... Mariachi's FA Merchant. I think it's fine in Dirt Burst as well, personally. Because you get an Echo button, you get a Double Strike button. It's fine. Okay. Who else? Who's next? Who would I rank next? I think we have to put Shield Sworn or Chrysler next. Did they breach B? I don't think so. At the moment, Chrysler's really what? Hunting Higu... hunting Higu Shishio. Win doesn't use it anymore. And even then, like, I think Fire Higu tends to use Onmyoji from what I've seen. Water tends to use Onmyoji too. Dirt doesn't use Chrysler either. I think Chrysler's B. It has a couple things, but there's a couple things, but I think overall it's just here. I'm looking at the rest of the tier. Do we put Gizoku here? There's more reason to pick Gizoku than the classes below, I think. Chrysler Higu damage is ridiculous, yeah. I think the question right now is, do we think Higu Chrysler or like whatever illustrious Chrysler deserves for it to be bumped up? At the moment, I'm leaning towards no. I think Shield Swan's also this tier. Shield Swan's good class. It has some cool things as well. Obviously, you can wield Hrisvelga, you can wield Erish. Last year we had the Erish burst setups with it as well, with the Shield Swan. If you were to separate Higu Chrysler, it would go up. Yeah, like there's a real conversation to be had here where Soldier goes. Because Soldier with and without Hrisvelga is a completely different thing. How about this? One sec. And let me do something. I think this one is way too polarizing to not I will give one exception. Yeah. There we go. Regular soldier. Regular soldier still has its spot. I would put regular soldier and Gizoku. No, it's better than Gizoku. Do we think... Okay, this is specifically non-Hrisvelga soldier. C? No, C's too low. It's B minimum. Questions whether it's B or A. Bullets are just good. The thing here is bullets are just good. I don't feel comfortable putting soldier in the same tier as Gizoku. So I think by default it means it goes up. It's a light class outside of Hrisvelga. It's light. It is OTK. It is... I think it's fine in dirt and dark as well, honestly. Seen it? Yep, Fire Celestial as well. What kind of list is being created here? Endgame class tier list. This is a class tier list assuming you have literally everything in the game. How often or how likely you are to choose a class or something, I guess meta, whatever you want to call it. Exogun, I think Bismarck was better last time. It depends on what you're trying to do, if you want rifles in the last slot or not. You don't see a real reason to pick Soldier with Hrisvelga unless Aura, OTK, or Gimmicky Light. No, I disagree. I don't think it's the best option always in other elements. But like, for example, Dirt has the Raziel gun. And that is a real option if you don't have hunting. Or if you don't, if you want to do something else there. But like, I don't think we have to judge all elements here. Like, if we're judging all elements, then Chrysler would go lower as well, right? Like, we're judging based off how good the class is and how likely you are, not how likely you are to pick it, but like, how, in my mind, it's like, how much, like, how meta relevant is the class? And I would say Soldier is a very meta relevant class, even outside of Hrisvelga. There's a separate Hrisvelga ranking? Yes. There is. I guess the question is whether we should actually do it or not, but yeah. Other weapons make other classes too. Should we just include Hrisvelga here? It is a bit confusing that Hrisvelga's on its own. Maybe we do. You'd think Hrisvelga, a Soldier not counting Hres is B. I think you guys are underestimating Hrisvelga, not Hrisvelga. I think you guys are underestimating Soldier as a class, if that's the case. Hrisvelga makes the class like SSS plus. But the class, that's because the class is good already. I think you balance Hrisvelga with not Hrisvelga. So S. So we're not doing this one. Yeah, sure, we can do that. If we're including Hrisvelga in the ranking, we drop it down because it's not every element gets Hrisvelga. But then Hrisvelga brings it up here. Yeah, let's just do S. We won't do this new one that we made. With Hrisvelga, it's the best class in the game. I disagree. Where do we put Lucha? Where do I think Lucha goes? Is Lucha B or A? Your song. You think it's A? No, I think it's B. I think it's B. Because Sumai goes higher. And I would not put Sumai in S, I don't think. Would I put Sumai in S? I'm not sure. Either way, I think it's B. I think Spartan's also B. Spartan's really just like mainly wind. Sometimes you see some other elements use it. Should we move some of these? No, I think we need to make room for some of these other ones. Maybe we make another tier here later. We might separate this B tier because I think there's a clear difference between some of these. Yeah, like I don't want to put, yeah, exactly. I don't want to put Lucha in the same tier as CR. Let's just make another tier. We'll go A plus A, and then this will be B. Where do we make the split? I think Spartan's the weakest here. I think Spartan B. I think Spartan's B. I don't think Spartan deserves A. Do we? No, where's Chrysor? I would honestly personally say that Chrysor and Spartan are about the same usage. It's just across different elements. Spartan over Paladin, yes. I think Spartan's more important than Paladin. Spartan, the difference here is that Spartan has meta setups. Paladin has 0 meta setups. Maybe there's like one that uses fronting or something, but like basically Spartan has good setups. Paladin is like nearly always like budget bad option. You think Chrysos more meta relevant than Spartan? I would agree, and that's mostly because of Elo being a thing now. Yeah, I think we're happy enough. I'm happy enough with this. All right, A plus tier. Are we onto A plus? I think we can fit Boogie into A. Thoughts? No, I wouldn't put Boogie and Shield Swan in the same tier though. I think Boogie's better. Does Boogie deserve A plus? Also, where does Glory go? Glory's literally hunting. You think they're roughly the same? I think Shield Swan is worse than Boogie. I'll put Boogie here. Glory's probably B. Okay, we ranked Hrsvelga and non-Hrsvelga Soldier together. So Glory, we have to rank hunting and non-hunting. The problem with non-hunting, it's like Exo Wind Sword, which I would say is decent. I would say Exo Wind Sword is like here. I would say probably hunting is like up here somewhere. One of these two probably. Every other element's probably down here. So I guess it can't be here. So it's one of these two. Do we go B? I think B's fair. Yeah, outside of Earth Wind, there's not much reason to use it. Like I think B's fair. I think B's fair. I think B's fair. All right. Let's see. What is the worst class that's remaining at this point? One Trick Ponies, I guess. One Trick Pony Neko. Where do we put One Trick Pony Neko? Neko's good at one job, but it does it better than pretty much most other classes in the game. I think that puts it at A+. I think that's fine. Having a niche is nice, yeah. Like, there is a reason to use Nekor. And I think that's good. What does it do better than everything else? It has 80% question mark echo with 0 buttons on turn 1. It has a button that gives triple attack to everybody too. Has a button that gives echo. Higher than Lucha? I don't think I would put it higher than Sumo. Higher than Lucha? I think that's debatable. That's honestly up to personal preference. Like, currently, I would... The way I see Lucha versus Sumo at the moment right now is that I always use Sumo unless I just can't deal with the negative TA. Really. For whatever reason, I can't deal with the negative TA. Otherwise, I would just use Sumo. You think WO is just better than most no-button Neko setups? I haven't done enough testing. That might be true. It might be true. WO might just be better than Neko now. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. Like, we have plenty of, like, Shiva setups, too. Surely Shiva Neko does way more damage than, like... Not... Like, than WO, there. In 0 button... Wait, okay. When we say 0 button... Are we talking about like true 0 button or are we talking about like MC clicks 0 buttons? Because I think there are scenarios where Neko will be better than WO when MC is clicking 0 buttons. Yeah, true 0 buttons, sure. You were talking about orange only. Okay, fair. Yes, orange only, I'm sure WO is better. Yeah, scratching post is a great button too. Exactly. Scratching post is just a good button. WO doesn't gain crest from Percy tag. That is correct, yeah. But WO doesn't need crests to do the Manatura. Don't forget. That's like one of the best things about the class. All right, next. I think I put Street King here. Do we think Street King's A+ or A? Street King's a good class, but it's really water and fire, I think. I don't tend to use it in other elements. It's water for Hasselia or Hrisvelga main hand, and in fire. Record's bounty maxing. Yeah, that's really what it is. You think it's A+? I think A+ is overrating. I think it's A. There's a reason to use the class, but most of the time it's like full auto or... Yeah, if Boogeyman is A... No, I think Street King's better, but I think they're the same tier. You might even put it below Chrysler. Possibly. Chrysler might be more meta-relevant. It's very specific, but yeah. Okay, next. Next. I think Sumo Kengo. Something along those lines. Yeah, I think Sumo Kengo is next. I think they just go into A+. We'll do Kengo first. So Kengo right now, I think the katana classes is pretty much superseded by most other classes, right? I think right now, funnily enough, Kengo's best weapon now is Mercy. And it's because there's just better katana classes. You would use Omyoji, you would use Chrysler, you would use other things. My goat is washed. Kengo A+. Class is still good. Do we think it? I don't know if it's A+. Is it even A+? I think it's A. Is Kengo best in slot? Like, if we're putting Chrysler here, shouldn't Kengo be lower? Is it even A? I think so. Is it? Is it even A? I think it still has a place. I would still put it A. Yeah, it's I would put it A. Kengo makes CA more comfortable. Yeah, it's still a good class. I think A is fair. Yeah, I don't think it's A+. I think Sumo is A+. Sumo's A+. I think Sumo's A+. Tag just good skill. Tag good skill, MC auto nukes. You just have to work around the minus T on MC. That's pretty much it. The CCW is really good too. That's the other thing. So you will always have a good main weapon option. Kengo is still the only class that helps facilitate. Yeah, I get that. Once again, we are looking from like tip-top meta standard, I guess. Would Lucha be this high then? Maybe Lucha would be a little lower. Lucha's hard to rank. Alt, in light, is there a reason to use Lucha over Sumo? With Ura? There is not, right? I'm currently thinking when you would use Lucha over Sumo. And it really is just TA. But most setups will solve that TA somehow. There is? Okay, alright. In that case, I think we leave Lucha here then. Because for wind, like, I'm always using Sumo. Alright, we leave that. I'm happy with that then. I think we move on to S. Or do we put Mana Diver A+? Where do we think Mana goes? I think Mana's S. Think it's S, yeah. It is quite versatile. It still has access to Overtrance, which is still a really big tool for water. And the other thing it does over Wizard is that it gets double strike for the first 2 turns. So it's front-loaded in a different way compared to Wizard, because Wizard's front-loaded comes from its skills, because you get to click Burst Refrain on turn 3, and you get to click Demon, I forget which one it is, but you get to click that on turn 2, which are big skill nukes, but if you want just auto attacks, then Mana is better. Yes, and Mana gives 2 crests as opposed to Wizard's only 1. Futsu? Okay, yeah, Futsu as well, yes. For sure. I'll put Mana over Soldier. It's a bit more general. Versatile, meanwhile 90% of grids run Ouroboros. Ouroboros good. Good Mana Tura. What can we say? I think Omyoji's S as well.
減なしだ。手加減なしだ。
It's a very HL oriented class, mostly used in CA. So I think it's S or A plus. What do you guys think? S or A plus? Oro is free. Ouroboros minno is what Biblio means. You think S? You think S is fair? You don't feel comfortable putting it in the same tier as Sumo Neko? I think that's fair. Sure. Alright. Next, RF. Is RF S or higher? RF, the thing is, RF is dominated by two elements. Right? For the most part. I guess Dark is starting to come in too, but it's mainly Dirt and Wind. It's only HL. I would argue Onmyoji's... okay, Onmyoji has Dark Opus stuff, but it's mainly HL as well. It's a really good class. It is currently the best CA class. I think if every element on a CA... Like, for example, if you could run Higurashi RF, I think most people would probably run Higurashi RF, right? Is it higher than Soldier though? I don't know where Soldier goes. Ordering. I think ordering here is very hard. I think I would put it above Onmyoji personally. I do think Onmyoji is extremely versatile though, and it solves a lot of the really hard raid omens, whereas RF doesn't as well. But yeah, as for where Soldier goes, I don't know. I think we'll put it here because of her Svelga. Alright. I think this is no question from me personally. I think this is 0 questions from me. I think the debate here will be whether Wizard deserves S plus or S. I think that's up for debate. So I think I would personally put this class up here, but I could probably be convinced that it's also down here too. Not putting W in S plus is just placebo over people dooming it. Placebo? Can I hear your explanation? Yeah, I'll talk about all 3 classes in a moment. You think it's S plus. You think it's S plus. Only acceptable thing would be a new tier in the middle. I mean, if we made a new tier in the middle, I think it's a little... I mean, we would probably put Soldier and W over there if we did do that. What is this tier list for? Classes in general? Meta relevance of classes, yes, at the end game, assuming you have all classes. This isn't considering whether you need a class for the next class. Like, for example, you need Berserker for Fighter, but Berserker's down here. So yeah, it's not looking at anything like that. This looks fine. I think W is S plus because of how versatile it is. I think it's, yeah, it is quite versatile. It is good. Do you really think that Soldier, MA, Mana Diver, RF, and Onmyoji are worse than WO, that they are a tier lower? Or do we assume that S is not lower than S plus? No, S is lower than S plus. Do you really think Soldier, Mana Diver, RF, and Onmyoji are worse than Wizard Origin? I would pick Wizard Origin over ignoring Hrisvelga. I would pick Wizard Origin over Mana Diver, RF, and Onmyoji more often than not, yes.
手加減なしだ。手加減なしだ。
But I would also say don't assume that the gap between tiers is massive or small. Like, because the gap between this tier and this tier is infinite. Whereas I would say the gap between, like, I don't know, this tier and this tier is relatively medium, and then this one's sort of big. I don't know. Like, the gap between S plus and S is the same as A and B. Yeah, don't assume that is what I'm saying. Like, I could be convinced to drop WO lower. Don't get me wrong. But I think it's up here. I do think so. I just need to hear that Hrisvelga Soldier's S plus. Hrisvelga Soldier's S plus, yes. I think Mana Diver is very versatile. I agree. Mana Diver's top 5. In a game with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. There's 39 classes here and it's top 5. Someone do the math. Like, clearly it's good because it's up there. All right, let me talk about Lancer Fighter. I don't know if this is controversial. Chat, type 1 if you would put Lancer above FO, and type 2 if you would put FO above Lancer. It seems relatively split. And I wouldn't blame you either way. 2, but I'm a dumb so I don't have LO 50. Here's my take. FO is an incredibly strong class. But to me, it is only incredibly strong under certain circumstances. And the main thing you would use FO for is for unlimited boost. That's really the reason you use FO. There's no reason to use this class unless you're using unlimited boost. Do we agree? Okay, people are going to actually me with charge conversion Dawnbreak, but ignoring charge conversion Dawnbreak, most of the time you are using FO, it's because you can use unlimited boost, right? Charge conversion is actually a really good button too. Don't get me wrong. It is. Like, this is also very good. My main issue with FO is that since most of the time, I would say 90% of the time, I am using, yes, charge conversion is good, right? But most of the time when I personally am picking FO, it's because I want to click Unlimited Boost. Unlimited Boost is one of the best buttons in the game. In fact, it might be straight up. I don't want to say it's the best button, but it is top 2 or top 1, right? The problem with this skill is that you need Battle Heart level 5, and Battle Heart level 5 is not available on turn 1. That's really it. And it's not really available for the first, I would argue, like, usually like 8 turns or something. In a game where I value speed the most, Elo does that. Elo is online turn 1 or at most turn 2 or 3. Like, no, it is sort of just straight up online on turn 1. And it does damage from turn 1. So, like, I mean, if you're using charge, you still use boost. Fair, yes. So, like, when most content in the game, I'm trying to kill as quickly as possible or hit blue chest as fast as possible, Elo does that. Like, I'm probably never bringing FO in a burst team unless it's like Erish or something, right? I don't have Erish, so for me, FO is functionally unlimited boost merchant. Whereas Elo is like does shit without having to click unlimited boost. Elo can use Erish too, that's the other thing, yes. So I guess if we're saying variables, then Elo can also use Erish anyways. Lancer has grid restrictions. And FO doesn't. And for some elements like water or light, you use other classes. Yes, but can't you say the exact same thing for FO as well? Like for... I'll get to the grid restriction thing, but like, are we really saying, hey, I play Dark, so I would rather you, like, sorry, let me go back. Are we really saying in water that not using Soldier is a reason that Elo is lower? Doesn't every element use FO? Every element can use FO. Every element can also use Elo. I don't really see the point here. Tell that to light LO. So, okay. So in this conversation, are we saying LO is lower than FO because certain elements cannot make a good grid for it? Is that the argument here? Didn't Wind have issues with FO? FO doesn't have a hard requirement though. The Exo Sword is the thing though. The Exo Sword wants 4 swords, and 4 swords is relatively hard for Magna, I think. If you can fit 5, you would. Wind FO is Swan. It depends on what you're doing. Anyways, we're talking about something else now. Because like, I think if the argument is that, hey, this element doesn't have a 5 sword or axe, 5 spear or axe grid for Elo, and therefore it doesn't deserve number 1, I think is looking past the strengths of the class a lot. Because the other thing here also is that, like, for example, I don't think you can really compare Elo. I don't think you can look at Elo in an element like water and be like, oh, Elo's not really used, therefore it's a bad class. Elo's not used in water because Soldier exists. That's the reason. That's the thing, right? And if you don't have Soldier, then Elo becomes a really if you don't have Hrispelga, I should say, then it becomes a really competitive option now. My argument is that FO is better than Elo. Like, the elements where I would say that Elo isn't the best burst is water because soldier exists and light. Do we agree? Because I think fire Elo is good. I think wind Elo is really good. Dark Erish works on both FO and Elo, so it's... Does Dirt use Lancer? I forgot about Dirt, I'm not gonna lie. Dirt can use Lancer. I don't know if it's the best though. I'm not familiar fully with Dirt Burst, or what's the best in Dirt. There are Elo setups for Nihui Hard. Yes, there are. There's also Wizard setups. I think FO wins because of Hunt, probably, right? Any sword class probably wins. Even Glory probably beats it. Dirt is not a real... Dirt Burst does need some help, I think. But either way, I would say Elo is a competitive option in Dirt, no? Just like I would argue that Water Elo is a competitive option, assuming you don't have Soldier. And when I say for Burst right now, we're talking like maybe 1 to 3 turns, somewhere around there. Yeah, Elo's base power is extremely high. You don't need all 5 axes and spears for the class to be good. In fact, sometimes it's better that you don't. Was it EXO? It might have been. Yeah, it might have been. I think I know what you're talking about, Cap. Actually, it was EXO. Yeah, it was EXO, and it was better than Hunt. Elo was better than Hunt. In Light, it's usable. Light, it's... Okay, so real talk, Elo works in Light as well. I don't know for Primal. I don't look at Primal setups for Light because I'm Magna. But you use Cheetos, and it turns out Cheetos aren't the best weapon, but when you pair it with the best class in the game, in my opinion, it turns out that it's a good... it's good enough. Light Elo is a decent option, exactly. The fact that this class just does auto nukes as well, sort of nuts, honestly. In Primal, it's okay at best. Okay. There's Astral. Okay, you don't want to use Astral Spear, let's be real. My only complaint is that 5 stacks turn 1 is annoying. Yep, 5 stacks turn 1 can be annoying depending on your element. Like, I would imagine Wind Magna, 5 spears, axes is sort of insane to do, right? It's like Odious only at the moment. Whereas in Primal, it's like, it's slightly annoying but not too bad. And then Fire Primal for axe spears, like, oh, that's just my normal grid. And the burst is the most important part of the game, so is that why Elo is number 1? No, I wouldn't say... Okay, for me, burst is the most important part of the game, yes. But I would say Elo's thing is that it's not just a burst class. That's the other thing. It's a good full auto class. It works in any team where you sort of need to mash a lot. And depending on what weapon you use, we learned it can also be an Ogi class too. I do think the Ogi thing is very reliant on blazing currently though. So I won't call it an Ogi class. But it just shows that it's a good class. That's what it shows us. Well, you were talking about burst a lot. Well, yeah, because that's what the topic was. I don't know. Either way, that's my reason why I think Elo is the best class in the game. Are you ranking advanced classes? Well, yes. I feel like people forget Kokoro Bag is an axe, Eden is a spear, there's Gayborg, Celestial, Sacred Standard. It's not that deep. Sorry, nothing comes close with unlimited boost activated. I feel like right now we're talking about, I don't know superheroes that well, but we're basically talking about like Flash versus like Superman right now. Obviously, they're both good classes. But I think I value speed a lot over, hey, I need 8 turns to prepare. Cosmic Flash is better than Superman though. Isn't Flash like... Okay, DC nerds, you have to correct me, but I think Flash is like actually just straight up broken though, right? Like Speed Force is like just... lore-wise, it's just nuts. I think the burst difference is the main thing. I do think that in ideal situations, FO is stronger because unlimited boost is so stupid, but the meat of the game is just tailored to the content that LO is better in. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Because like, unless you're using Romp, if we're comparing LO with an FO with unlimited boost, then yeah, FO will do more damage than LO. It will need time to beat LO's damage, to be real, but it also activates for Susia, so it won't take that long. But it's a thing. From my current experience, mostly FAing stuff, FO has been a godsend. It's because the class excels in FA. Yeah. Any content where you're probably taking 8+ turns, it's gonna be good. Any content where you will get to unlimited boost and get good value out of it, then yeah, it's very good. Basically, what I would refer to here is a made-up graph by me right now. Here's FO. FO is like, look, we'll say it has some spikes, runs out, gets its spike again, runs out, around turn whatever this is, then it spikes up, right? This is FO in a nutshell. Problem for me is that LO just starts like here, and then it does this. So it's like how many turns realistically do you get past this point that this will start to outscale this? Does that make sense? So like even in some setups, like for me, like where I used to use FO, like if my FO setup was like 20 turns, then yeah, FO is going to be better. But if my FO setup was like 12 turns, then it's like, oh, LO might be better now because I just, like this happens on turn 10 anyways. So like, what am I using FO for? Doesn't LO drop off after using unlimited? Okay, my bad. There we go. Actually, it might be something like this. My bad. My bad. Or whenever you use it, if it's not turn 1. I made one of my group mates get infinite trouble during interlude. I also think FO has shown us that it's a class that will age poorly. Okay, poorly is not the right term here, but it will show its age in time. Like, for example, right, chat? For example, Mikaboshi is basically FO in a character. Do you bring Mika to all your FAs? Let's assume you have Mika in this conversation. Would you bring Mika to all your FAs? Just think of it that way. A character that needs to ramp, but once it ramps, it's extremely strong. I look at both my Elo and FO. I just have more Elo setups due to blue chesting being the majority of content we do. So it really depends on if you value harder, longer content more than blue chesting. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Most FAs in the game don't last long enough, in my opinion, for Mika to really pop off either. That's not saying she's a bad character at all. Right? But even before Gilbert, we were saying things like, hey, Mika's probably going to be an NM250 character because things below, you're probably going to kill before she becomes online. So if we look at the raids, right? This tier, I mean, these are skip tiers. We don't even talk about this. This is going to be a skip tier soon, but this is a raid you burst. This tier here, you burst. This tier, you burst. This tier, you can honestly burst this as well. So it's really only like here onwards. This tier here, I think you can, this tier you can sort of do whatever now as well. So it's like this. Where like we're talking about like long setups where FO actually has a chance to come online. And this is assuming you're soloing, right? Using her with Bubs FO and she ramps up for Assassin just when Bubs dies. I use Mika for Seer to FA and I don't think she's optimal there. Yeah, so it's like a long FA where you're using Mika. And I think that's where... That's like the sort of situation where FO is good in. And I actually think we've seen plenty of playable characters like FO in the past. It's different because FO is MC, but we've seen plenty of other characters who are really strong characters once they ramp. But they tend to not get used because you need to ramp, and oftentimes ramping is just not a luxury you have or something that's needed. We have Yule Grand, who's a great character but needs to ramp. I personally don't value predictions in a tier list. Yeah, I didn't value predictions here at all either. New content which isn't new things will just be done faster in the future. WO is top 1 in 10 days with Hexa? Maybe.
おもてなしを。僕の踊りを見るかい？いたずらしちゃうぞ。引導を渡します。僕の出番さ。パーティーはこれからさ。どうです？
Is RF and Onmyoji really the same tier as Mana Diver? Do you think we need to separate it? I could be convinced to drop Onmyoji. I could be convinced to drop RF also. But I would be more reluctant to do that. But I think this mainly comes down to the elements I personally play. Because none of the elements I play uses Onmyoji. Make S minus. I'm not making a tier for one character, let's be real. I feel like Diver and Soldier are on a tier of their own. I feel like this is Futsu talking, I'm not gonna lie. You'd be putting two classes there? What, we think RF is lower too? Make an S minus tier. Water's not using Onmyoji, noted. Not what I said at all. I thought we were averaging out Lustrous, so that's why they're there. Well, no, it's clear that I personally think Mana Dive is better than Onmyoji. Like I said, I could be easily convinced to move Onmyoji down personally. HL Solver. What, we want this chat? Is that what we want? Hello, Takamori. This is too many tiers. I think Onmyoji being best in slot for some LEs and Vesusia keeps it at S. I think I'm happier with it before. What are you doing today? Class tier list. Is this what you were thinking, Alt? Hey, Berserker I use. This is assuming you have all classes and everything unlocked. I don't know. Like I said, Onmyoji is a class I don't personally use much. RF is a class I use, but I'm biased because I don't really play Ogi. Yeah, no, I think I'm happier with this. Like I said, I can be convinced for this personally, but I think that's mainly just because I don't play Onmyoji, not because Onmyoji is bad. And that really just comes down to elements. Where's Soldier used outside of Hresvelga? Light. It's been used in Dirt, it's been used in Dark. If we're talking OTK, technically all elements too. There's 2 B tiers. Oh. There we go. I don't get why Soldier's in S, as I can't see its value outside of Hresvelga if this tier list is about strength and versatility. No, this is a meta tier list. It's a meta tier list. Strength and versatility are what make up heart. Like, those are reasons why a class is meta. But Soldiers... Bullets are broken. If you... Bullets is just straight up broken, if you guys didn't know. What's holding most elements back on Soldier? I say holding back, but when I say holding back, I don't actually mean that a lot. But like, most elements are just held back by the fact that they don't have a good gun. Six rifle gun. We've learned that 6 rifles is not enough, to be fair. Right? Like, Fire's had party pop gun for forever, but it's still not used. Right? So 6 rifle is not enough. You need other supports as well, to be fair. But what we know from other elements and having seen Soldier in action on elements that aren't Hresvelga is that bullets are just very, very good. I don't know how I feel about Onmyoji as a HL solver, because it feels like it's better to leave mechanics solving to other parties. I'm mostly... To me, Onmyoji's mainly here for its Vesusia presence. That's, for me, why it's here. But that's why I'm saying I can be convinced for it to be lower, because I think any place that's really not Vesusia, there is nearly always a better class to run than Onmyoji. Raziel is a 6 rifle gun as well, yes. Is it hard to get bullets? It is more work than other classes, which require pretty much nothing. And whether it's hard to get, I think really depends on who you ask. At the very least, it takes more work.
パーティーはこれからさ。一曲を舞台を彩りましょう。どうで引導を渡します。おもてなしを引導を渡します。
But that being said, right, I still think Soldier's a good class. I wouldn't recommend people farm bullets unless you are planning to get Hrisvelga for the most part. Assuming you have other things to do. Like in a world where you aren't getting Hrisvelga or you don't have Hrisvelga and you haven't unlocked, I don't know, Boogeyman, then I would say go get Boogeyman first, right? I don't think anybody here would be like, hey, farm bullets before you get Boogeyman or farm bullets before you get, I don't know, Spartan. This is once again just assuming you have everything here. Is there a bullet guide? On the soldier page, it tells you which bullets are used, yeah. But what bullets you can equip on your gun depend on what gun you're using, so. Popgun has terrible skills. Popgun does have bad skills, but I would say Raziel has somewhat synergistic skills, but even then, Raziel gun is not as powerful as you would expect. Like, this is still an endgame tier list. We're assuming max investment, yes. Is there a recruit channel where I can join a crew? I'm level 113. Are you in a crew at the moment? I'm not sure if during Dread Barrage you can leave/join. I think you can join, but I don't think you can leave a crew. But on my Discord, no. But there are recruiting channels in Grand Blue Fantasy International. There is also a channel in the Wikicord. I think there's a channel in... Is there a channel in the HL server chat? You guys will have to let me know. And then there are Reddit threads as well. Yes, okay, there you go. You cannot leave. Yes, you can join, I'm pretty sure. Wait, you can't join. That doesn't sound right. I'm pretty sure you can join, because in Guild War you can join. You just can't leave. So yeah, those are the places to check. So that's Grand Blue Fantasy International Discord, Wikicord Discord, Reddit recruitment thread, and then the HL Discord as well. All of those are pinned on, they're in the description on YouTube, on the YouTube stream. So if you want links to any of those Discords, it'll be, go to the description of the current YouTube live stream. It'll be there. Except Reddit. Reddit you have to Google manually. Dirt lacks hyper carry buffers, so I think that's why Raziel Gun hasn't popped off. I think that's partially it. I also think the other thing is that it's one part of it, right, is that this weapon saves you so many grid slots. Like, this skill is just nuts. Let's just put 2 PNSs into one weapon. That's basically what happens here, right? So you save so much grid space. 200 moon different. I mean, even before then, it was that. Even before then, it was like, it's still that. And I think Water has this character too. And this character is like, this is just nuts. This is nuts, and the weapon she comes with is nuts too. So yeah. Obviously her Svelga's got a lot of support. All hit flurry is much, yeah, like Raziel Gun is Dirt's best option. And it's in a world where Hrisvelga doesn't exist, this is a good weapon. It's just that it feels bad because Hrisvelga exists. I think that's what it is. Like, it's by no means a bad weapon. But yeah. But yeah, with a little bit of support it could pop off. But yeah, the issue is that you still gotta run double pillars and things like that. Hrisvelga was 4 hit flurry, 30% NAM. Yeah. But yeah, despite all of that, it still has a place. And I think that shows what Soldier is partially capable of as a class. If Dirt ever gets a Katura ult that isn't an R, I feel like it could pop off. Do I post this on Twitter for maximum engagement, bait chat? And then cause the next drama? For the love of Christ, no. Yes. Do it. Move FO down. No, that's called rage baiting. Put FO before LO. Like I said, I think it's a hot take to put LO above FO. I think more people would put FO above LO. Are we watching Doomsday together? What, you're flying to Australia? Am I gonna post a video too? I wasn't planning to, but maybe we could.
渡します。どうで引導を渡します。いえいえいやいやいや。パーティーはこれからさ。
Do we still have a Halloween recap banner? Last year we did. And they've not talked about getting rid of it, so our current assumption is yes. Recap banner means like a banner with all the Halloweens, right? On 6%. Last year we did have one of those, yes.
一曲踊ろうか。イエキランイエキラン。ステップが踏めない。どうでイエイイエイ。いやいや。
Like Guild War before Halloween banner.
どうでイエキラン。舞台を彩りましょう。おもてなしを。僕の踊りを見るかい。いたずらしちゃうぞ。楽しんでるか。いたずらしちゃうぞ。引導を渡します。僕の出番さ。パーティーはこれからさ。
I'm confused, that banner is after Guild War. No, it is. It's in November. It's in October. End of October.
次は何する。
Do you think tomorrow's the day we can put Nair Hunt to rest? No. Mr. Streamer, I feel like I'm lagging behind because I don't have enough Valor badges for all these Origin classes, Eternal, Dark Opuses. What can I save on? Is it okay to burn Lapis? Oh, Sextants for Lapis. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's what it's there for, no? It's probably the best thing you can use it on. Assuming you finished your Evokers. If you're really worried about Evokers, then maybe save a couple for Everlights just in case, but yeah. Well, Dark Opus, you need, I would say, get one of each element. Eternals, I feel like you can determine that for yourself. Origin classes, I would put, personally, I would put Origin classes like, I mean, I don't know which ones you're missing, but I put that up just under Opus. Probably. I don't know. Context matters so much here, so I don't know what to say.
ドゥル
悪いやつは
面白い。
ちょっと本気出すね。ここかな。これで折れるかな。私に任せて。甘い甘いせ。私に任せて。はっはっ、そこそこそこ。私にかなめんな。火力全開でいくわよ。甘い甘いせ。私に任せて。暗いそこ。そこそこ。おりゃおりゃおりゃおりゃ。行こうか。私が守ってみせる。逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。甘いせせ。私に任せて。くらはっはっはっ、そこはっ。誰が仲間はやらせない。ここで蹴りをつけよう。せくらそこくらえ。おりゃおりゃはっ。私に月夜に彼方まで震わす重郎の合唱、勝利の号令として。甘いそこはっそこはっ。おりゃそこ。逃がすと思わないで。私に任せて。なめんな。火力全開でいくわよ。
Alright, tweet sent chat.
せ甘いはっくらそこはっ。おりゃそこはっはっ。おりゃ
Hit send. Why would she have her water version's exact kit? No, people are just memeing. Time to mute every GBF server I'm in.
これで折れるかな。
Time to share it to every GBF server I'm in.
甘い私に任せて。くらそこそこ。おりゃはっはっ。
This feels like when I posted the podcast last week. I uploaded it. After it finished processing, I hit send tweet, I hit publish on the videos, and then I went to bed. That's what it feels like. Rage bait. No, it's not rage baiting. Rage baiting would be intentionally putting like bad opinions, but like I think is really putting Elo above Efo rage baiting. I disagree with that. But maybe tier lists are inherently rage bait. I don't know. Who knows? Depends who you ask, I guess. Rage baiting would have been putting W in number 2. It's because you're a romp user. Don't worry, Biblio. I know you disagree with it. Let's just ignore the fact that I'm using Elo right now as well. But DY, it's Blazing Mistral. You think W? Yeah, maybe. I can see that.
仰ぎ見よ空満つる七星の輝きをグランスタリ
私諦めは悪
オ国会の時間だ
まだ大丈
信念を貫きな
Use W in this raid. I think W is quite good. I think if you don't have blazing, I think W is very, very, very good.
浄化するほらよほらよほらよ
夫そこくらえそこそここんなもんね
よく頑張ったね
許してとは言わないよ
Wizard with Feeny is Fire's best Baha. Oh, is it better than Elo? Double nuke, huh? I mean, I guess Elo has it, but you only get one nuke. I mean, okay, you get two nukes, but W's nuke is better. Interesting.
仲間はやらせない私が守ってみせる
It's because of Singed. Oh, so you raise Singed, it helps other people. Yeah, I can see that.
団長
Mm-hmm.
悪いやつは私のちょっと本気ですねここかなこれで折れるかな私に任せて私に任せて
My new mic came in, but all the other audio equipment is still on its way. What did you get?
なめんな火力全開でいくわよ甘い甘い甘い私に任せてくらえくらえそこはおりゃおりゃそこそこ行こうか私が守ってみせる逃げても無駄だよ逃げても無駄だよ
You got a 7B? Why on earth?
甘い私に任せて
くらえそこはは
私に
仲間はやらせないここで蹴りをつけよう
You better say content creation or something right now. I may as well. I'm actually mad you didn't talk to me. I'm sorry.
誰が月夜に彼方まで震わす重郎の合唱
This is the equivalent of buying like a, I don't know, like a fucking Lamborghini and you are surrounded by school zone areas and you can only drive it 40 kilometers an hour. Like I'm actually not kidding. I'm shocked. And it's not even the fact that you got a 7B, it's the fact that you got a 7B with a fucking Elgato interface. To be fair, I don't know this, but I don't trust it. Like, if you're buying a 7B, like, the thing about audio is that you're only good as your weakest link. It doesn't matter if you have like a $1,000 mic if your interface is like a $100 shitter, right? So, like, let me look up this. I might be shit talking this Elgato when it's actually decent, but it's Elgato. I don't know. To be fair, no, that's missing the point entirely. Elgato is just not an audio company. Just like how I would not go to Aldi to buy a violin. Elgato is good at certain things. I don't believe audio is one of them. But again, I'm not familiar with this product. This product could be good. I have no idea. I was linked to it by someone who's an audiophile. Have I been scammed? I don't know. Like I said, I would need to do research here. But what I can absolutely say with 100% certainty is that a 7B is like a stupid amount of overkill. You do not need 7B for great audio. Like, me, audio nerd, does not have a 7B because I don't think it's worth it. For me. For what I use it for currently. I'll put it that way. And I also would not get it without upgrading other parts of my audio. Because, again, audio is only good as your weakest link. And that includes the XLR cable too. What do I use? I use an SM58. The workhorse of all microphones. I mainly bought it because I'm tired of this one and I get a fairly good discount from corporate.
みんなを
幸福の音だ。
よっこいせ
歌響
くらそこだそれリクラクララクララク
行くぞ。
Thank you for the follow.
よっこいせ
歌響
そこて覚悟はいいか
幸福の音だ。
よっこいせ
響
くらそこだそれはっ
Your dog has been sleeping on your bed far too often.
ニビスカース消えろよっこいせ
歌
くらえみんなをいじめるやつはどいつだお役立ちですよ
幸福の音だ。
ニビスカース消えろ
響
くらそえい
チョコはいるかい。
お任せあれ
幸福の音だ。
ニビスカース消えろ
Convoy, thank you for the prime.
just
So,
subscribed with Prime.
thank you.
感じる世界の揺らぎを。
幸福の音だ。
ニビスカース消えろ
響歌え。
くらそ
受けよ朝廷の光を。
みんなをいじめるやつはどいつだ
幸福の音だ。
ニビスカース消えろ
DYDK peak. Wows.
よっこいせ
響け。
くらえそれ
さあ幸福の音だ。
ニビスカース消えろ
You're excited for tomorrow? Me too. What that Peroro?
Peron Sin 02
Thank you
just
for the
subscribed
8
for 8
months.
months. I got disposable income now, easy.
And you have disposable income now. You got the big bucks. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
幸福の音だ。
ニビスカース消えろ
It's the last summer before Halloween. It is.
それ
幸福の音だ。
ニビスカースス。ニビスカースス。消えろ。消えろ。
歌響け。
そえいえいえい。
感じる幸福の音だ。
ニビスカースス。ニビスカースス。消えろ。消えろ。よっこいせ
ー。歌
くらそこだ。えいえいそれ。
受けよ朝廷の光を。
Winter's gotten a broken thing every summer since Vampy. As is Gwyn included here? Mainly just curious. Yes, okay. I was gonna say Cassius, but you got busted. Yeah. Yeah, Cassius definitely doesn't count. My least favorite part of Busted is how the call is like a minute faster than the sun. I would say 3 business days faster. Busted is 41 frames, Sun is 85. I've heard of Evangeline showing up in certain raids. This is the first time I've ever seen her played. She's a good full auto character if you have her.
幸福の音だ。
ニビスカースス、ニビスカースス、消えろ、消えろ。
これが得意って。
Is a contender for the best free collab unit. Yeah, she's definitely up there. I think so.
斧が命運、その件に答えよう。
お任せあれ。お役立ちですよ。
幸福の音だ。
ニビスカースス、消えろ。
If Dark ever got like a Cassius or Mistral, I can see Evangeline being a fun unit.
歌響
くらくら、えいえい、それ。
さあ幸福の音だ。
よっこいせ。
響
そくらえ、それ、えい、それ。リクラクララクライラック。
幸福の音だ。
よっこいせ。
歌響
それてや、えい。
その件に答えよう。
わかな。簡単、覚悟はいいか。
幸福の音だ。
よっこいせ。
歌
それ、えい、それ。
くらえ。
Whenever you get your audio stuff, Colin, just hook everything up.
福の音だ。
Record yourself, listen. If you find that there's a hiss or something, I would just get rid of the Elgato and then find a better preamp.
消えろ。よっこいせ。
Good preamps are expensive, and 7B needs a good one. They obviously market for 7B because that's the podcaster mic or YouTuber mic or whatever you want to call it. But realistically speaking, there's not many good preamps for that mic because it needs a lot. It needs a really good clean one. And even if the product is good, you might have got a faulty one too, so I don't know if this has any EQing or something. It looks like the device is small enough that I don't see that happening, or if it did, it would have a pretty sort of regular standard digital one. Maybe the it sounds like there's some software that you run. Whether you want to run that software is entirely up to you, but
幸福の音だ。
yeah.
ニビスカースス。消えろ。消えろ。よっこいせ。よっこいせ。
So yeah, I don't like how a fair amount of this is going to depend on that software, but it is what it is.
感じる。世界の揺らぎを。
幸福の音だ。
ニビスカースス。
If you're not in love with the mic, I would
消えろ。
consider
消えろ。
getting a different one.
よっこいせ。
歌響け。
くら、そこだ。それてや、それ。
受けよ。
Your voice is already sort of deep already. 7B is going to accentuate that even more. I think I would have personally recommended a different mic.
幸福の音だ。
ニビスカースス。ニビスカースス。消えろ。消えろ。よっこいせ。
歌え。
それてや、えい。
I don't know how much of that is your most crappy mics do not have good bass response, or they don't pick up the lower frequency very well. So that implies that it's gonna be more with the 7B. Proximity effect also matters here. But yeah. Let me... like here. This is the response for a 7B. And this is quite high for lows. Like my mic. But like here. Road around here. Road's actually more equal, turns out. Road has better top though. See how like the 7B drops here? I think this would have sounded nice. I did consider Blue Yeti. I know nothing but bad things about Blue Yeti. Rode is good. Rode is an audio company. A good audio company. All I know is that Blue Yetis make just USB mics back in the early era of YouTube. That's pretty much all I know them for. I don't know what they're like now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you were gonna fucking get a good mic, you should have got the Neumann. The what now? The Neumann. AI in the name. I don't even know what that stands for. Perfect flatline is crazy. The U87 is like the chosen mic for a lot of really famous singers. Like, they will only record with the U87. I mean, to be fair, that's like with a lot of mics, to be fair. It really depends on your genre and what fits your voice. But yeah, U87 is sort of like SM7B, where it's like, it has a name, it has a legacy to it, so like, it's horrendously overpriced for what it is. Who knows, maybe a return to streaming. 7B is overkill for 99% of streamers also. I'm all for good audio. I will be the first to tell you that everybody needs good audio. But there is a difference between getting a Lambo and getting a, I don't know. A BMW, whatever you want to call it. Alright, I get it, I'll just ship it to you. Now, to be honest, the 7B is a lot better than what I just showed anyways. I would have recommended a dynamic mic, I think, over a condenser. I think like for your personal use, I think I would have recommended a decent USB mic, honestly. You don't really need much more for most people. What's this? What did you clip? Oh, Connor going through his mics. What does he have? He has a couple.
One, the Neumann TLM 103. You can see it's a little expensive. It's very expensive.
Neumanns are expensive.
$1,300. Now, the other ones that I recommended are
Rode is good, and then the AT2020 I showed earlier. The Elgato, I don't trust Elgato.
On the Neumann TLM 103, you can see it's a little expensive. It's very
Wait, he literally did this today.
Expensive. It's $1,300.
Yeah, this is like a studio microphone. Like,
now, the other ones that I recommended are like $100. You know, so what the fuck? What is the difference? What is the fucking difference? Well, let me talk to you about condenser microphones and why.
Yes, condensers are going to be more not always, but like good condensers are going to be hyper expensive.
Why I think that you might want to use a condenser mic in particular. So, condenser mics are.
I want to hear what he says. As a streamer, I'm curious what he says. Because he obviously has a streamer content creation background. I have a music background in these things. Isn't his voice fairly deep? No, condensers not necessarily for deep voices. Condenser, the main difference between dynamic and condenser is how it picks up sound. And to heavily simplify it, condensers are usually better for higher range, higher frequency capture. So where you really need more clarity in the top end, that's where condensers typically are better.
Use a condenser mic.
He's done a lot of VA as well. Okay, good to know.
Particular. So, condenser mics are really good because they pick literally everything up. Every single noise in your voice, they will pick up. And
yes. This is why often it's used for lots of instruments that need that clarity across a lot of the spectrum, right? So for example, in an orchestra, if I'm picking up an orchestra, I'm picking up a condenser mic. I'm not using a dynamic for that shit. Whereas if I'm recording a bass drum, like a kick drum on a drum kit, I'm using a dynamic mic for that. But most of the time, I will probably use a couple different mics to pick up different sounds and blend it. But at the end of the day, dynamic mic for like a kick drum is like really, really good. A dynamic mic for like snares, also very good. Dynamic mics for like guitars, also decent. Like it really depends on what sort of sound you want at the end of the day.
This is good for many things because you might want.
Also, I would say that condensers, since they pick up a lot more stuff, it's generally better in a much more treated audio environment.
To do voice acting, where they don't want any EQ or compressor, which we'll get into later, where they want to just hear your voice, and then they want to be able to mold it, to be able to take things out, add things, and change the sound of it. And to do that, you need to have the full spectrum.
It depends on the mic, but yes, I understand where he's coming from. It does ultimately depend on the mic.
Of the voice. And also, they do require phantom power, which is a different thing. It's a
yes, phantom power is the plus 48 volts. It's on pretty much most audio interfaces. Basically, condensers need power to operate because it runs off the way it captures sound is by capturing it through like an electrical field, whereas a dynamic is like the sound waves hitting a drum and then it pushes that drum down, just like your eardrums.
48 volt thing. Every single audio interface will have it and be able to use both. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. It's not something you have to worry about. It's just a button you have to click. And for your dynamic mics, you don't need it, but it also doesn't hurt the mic if you turn it on. You just shouldn't turn it on because it doesn't need it. The only times it's actually dangerous to turn it on is if you're using a ribbon microphone, which is definitely not recommended for outside of studio use for the most part. There are some like broadcast things that use ribbon mics, actually, I think.
Interface you get, but if you're using a condenser, you do need to get a phantom power audio interface, and this just obviously sends a lot more voltage. So
all audio interfaces will have phantom power these days. You don't have to worry about it.
If you're doing professional voice acting, right? You're doing professional singing. If you ever go to a studio, there's like a 50% chance you're going to be using this mic or the Neumann U87, which is just this mic but more expensive. Okay. It is basically the industry standard mic. It has been for like 70, 50 years.
Correct. I don't like how it sounds like he's making it sound like condensers are better than dynamics, though. They're just different tools for different jobs. Like, I would not call a hammer better than a screwdriver, right? They just do different things.
It is literally this microphone. This one's a newer version. I think this one came out in the 90s. But the U87, which is pretty much the go-to mic for professional recording, is like 50 years old. The mic hasn't changed. And the benefit of having those mics in particular is that they pretty much last forever. These mics are really, really, really hard to break. They are really well built, and you will never, ever, ever have to upgrade this microphone.
Condensers are a lot more fragile, especially compared to dynamics, though. I will say that there's just more internal components, so they are more fragile. And an SM58, it's literally a meme that you can like, it's indestructible. It's like, you know how Nokia phones are memed on as indestructible? That's the SM58 for mics. So like, that's a dynamic mic. But condensers, if I drop a dynamic mic, I'm like, oh well. If I drop a condenser mic, I'm like, oh fuck.
That is the benefit of this one.
But he is right. Like mics don't. It's not like PC software. Where it's like updating. You have to like a phone where you have to. There's new shit coming out every year. That's not microphones. Audio is not like that. Audio tech has been around for years and years and years and years. Basically, there's not actually been a big audio revolution ever since World War II. World War II was the best thing that could happen to audio because there was a lot of science and advances done in communications and things to improve audio. But ever since then, it's like, hey, the sound's good. So like there's not much advances in microphone technology and things like that. That certainly is a sentence. War is the #1 innovator of new devices, new tech. Yeah, so it is what it is. It pushes everything, exactly. So yeah, it is what it is. That is certainly a way to phrase it. This is not a controversial statement. If you know anything about wars and history and how new science, new tech, new everything's come about because of wars, it's just a reality.
Ones is that they're a lot more affordable, but in a professional recording environment, this probably wouldn't fly. Nearly every voice acting job I've done, they have asked, like, you need this mic or better, aka the U87. They're normally a bit strict, and they normally don't accept these mics. But that being
yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know how VA industry works, but in music, if I'm in a studio, I'm not looking at the price tag of a mic, right? That is actually just foolish to be looking at a price tag. Like, I would not be like, oh, I'm not going to use an SM58 because it costs 180 Australian dollars. SM50 at $180, therefore it's going to be worse. Absolutely not. That's not how it works. What sounds better is what matters the most.
Said, these mics are fantastic. And for streaming, these are some really, really good options because you can see they're all $100. I used this mic previously. I loved it. It was really good. This mic is the Rode NT1. It's good as well. It works with Rode stuff. And this is the Elgato mic, which I'm going to be setting up later and showing you how it works. I've used this one. It's been my go-to travel mic because I don't want to take a $1,000 mic with me when I travel. I can put this in a suitcase. I don't have to worry about it. It's really well built. It won't break. These are all very, very good options. Elgato does have a nicer, newer one that's out now. This is the older one that I use, but there's an even better one there.
See, it's statements like that which don't make sense to me because, once again, audio tech hasn't really innovated. So it's like, what is actually the SM50? SM7B came out. Let's see, chat. SM7B came out in the year. It came out in fucking 1973. 1973, and meanwhile Elgato, which is not audio mic company, comes out and be like, oh, we're making a better one, guys. Gotta watch out for the 2026 edition. It's like, what are you guys doing? Like,
that being said, these are all XLR. Now, there are USB microphones, which are super easy plug and play. It's gotten a lot better now. In prior years, it used to be the case where that would introduce static into the mic. And so if you can, I would say just use XLR mics if possible, because if you don't want to learn audio and start learning serious,
USB mics are like infinitely better than they used to be. I think for the majority of people that you just don't want another thing on your disc, which is what an XLR needs. Maybe tech hasn't evolved on the high end, but for lower stuff, there's so many shitty microphones with crap. Yeah, no, but I'm talking about like in the context of this mic here. Like, let's look at all these mics that are shown right now. Rode NT1. The Rode NT1 came out in the year. Rode NT1 was 1991, I think, from what I can tell. 1991. That's the NT1 right there. Neumann TLM 103 was 1997. This mic on the right was 1997. Like, we're talking about world-class mics, and then the AT2020 was 2004. Okay, so that one's relatively recent. I mean, I say relatively recent, but like that's why. Do you see why I'm like suddenly more skeptical when Elgato comes out and says, "Hey, new mic coming out, guys. It's better." Like, this is Elgato sponsor, yeah. Like, and this is Elgato makes good streaming gear in general. Overall speaking, they make good streaming gear. I'm not sure about their audio because I've not used it. I've not in particular listened and compared to Elgato audio, so it might be completely fine. But I also think they see a market and they're probably like things like Audio Technica or whatever, or other Neumanns or whatever. These guys are catering to music and music production, whereas Elgato is catering towards the streamers, the content creators, right? So I'm sure that there's like some marketing going on here, which makes it feel like they're making innovations or improving things, when in actuality, there's probably not much going on.
Actually, it is better to just use XLR, but USB mics are pretty good. And if you don't want to spend a lot of money, you can do that. What is an XLR? It's a great question. Let me show you what an XLR is.
It's a cable.
XLR is this input. It's got like 3 little pins, and obviously that doesn't plug into your PC. You need an audio interface, which we'll walk through later to connect it to your PC. And you're going to want an audio interface for a couple of reasons anyway, if you're looking for professional audio. So XLR input, it's a different cable you need that goes into a box. Let me show you. I'll just show you now while we're talking about it. Okay, grab this. And grab this. And I'm going to show you how to set this up later anyway. This is an XLR. This is an audio interface. You see there's little like these holes. This goes into your microphone, this clip side, and this side goes in here, very simply. And that will be how you get good audio, That's going to be, it just goes in like that, boom. And then your microphone will now be picked up by your computer when you plug it in via USB. Super easy.
Those are hyper-directional mics. Those are often used for podcasts
microphones,
or broadcast, and also
unless you are in a loud environment, of which I would recommend a dynamic microphone.
And it's also used for location sound as well, a lot. Location sound meaning like on a movie set. Hello, Mop. Yeah, here's the SM58. This is the reason we think of, like, when you think of a microphone, you think of this. That's the SM58.
So that is the consideration we're making here when we're talking about microphones. But we will get into this in a moment. The room is the most important aspect of any audio
room is really
thing,
important.
Okay, the room is the most important. So dynamic mics, a lot of noise, a lot of other shit going on in your audio space. Maybe a dynamic mic. If you have a very quiet environment and you want really high quality sounding audio, you can get one of these. And if you're intending to do professional work, you can get one of these.
Yeah. Once again, I just disagree with I just disagree with the fact that he's making it sound like dynamics are like worse when it's just not.
That's a very steep price. It's very expensive, but if you are intending to do professional work, you will need that.
But yes, if I'm recording a voice in a studio, I'll probably lean towards a condenser first, unless it's like, I don't know, beatboxing or something like that. In which case, I'd go for like dynamic.
Next up, we have shotgun microphones. Let me give you an example of one. It's called a shotgun for a reason. It looks like a gun. It doesn't really look like a microphone. You've seen these. Whenever you've seen a film set outside or news journalists rushing around, they're almost always using a shotgun microphone. This is pretty much the best one you can buy. As you can see, it's very expensive.
Is that the Sennheiser? Yeah, it is.
Because it's very good. So this one,
the Sennheiser is the go-to for this.
Now, obviously, if you're streaming, these two are going to be the ones that you're going to use. But however, if you're outside, and you're doing a film shoot, maybe you want some more options. And the shotgun can be amazing in certain scenarios because of the pattern that it has. Let me show you. I printed out a little sheet for you. Here you go. My little shitty printer thing. Here are the patterns. Oh, this one's picked up on the green screen. Here are the patterns. So when we talk about
It's going into frequency.
condenser microphones, we're often looking for a cardioid pattern. This means that when you speak into the mic,
It's called a
so for
cardioid because it
example,
looks like a
let's say
heart.
we're speaking into the mic, that if your mouth is here, it's going to pick up noise in this shape. The microphone isn't going to pick up noise behind the microphone. They normally have a direction. So, for example, this one, this is the front, this is the back. Everywhere around here, it's going to pick up noise. Everywhere around here, it's going to be way less sensitive, okay? And so the shotgun, which is down here, right? It's a very helpful pattern to have because maybe your subject is really far away and you want to get audio from them outside. So you can point this kind of far away. This is why you always see it in the film set. Sometimes it droops down like that. It's really useful for being able to get audio on someone that can't be mic'd up for whatever reason. So there are scenarios where you are going to want a shotgun. They are a lot more limited, but just know they exist and that they might be right for you depending on what you're doing. So let's put this back because it's expensive. And these are quite expensive. There are cheaper versions, and normally you're going to want to get one if you're filming stuff on top of your camera anyway, like this. This is a Sony one, so it's like it's proprietary to this camera. It can just go on. We'll talk about this a bit more later as well. But most cameras have a 3.5 millimeter jack that you can just plug a mic directly into, and this will sync up the audio for you, so you don't have to worry too much about audio syncing in post. And there are a lot of shotgun mics that also allow you to not need an XLR output. I have one somewhere. I might get it later. So you don't always need XLR. There are tons of different microphones. And the scenarios where you wouldn't want a shotgun microphone are generally inside because it's really good at picking up reflections in the room. And so generally inside, shotgun microphones are a little harder to use unless they are right in front of your face. So think about that and be careful. So the other mic, and the one that I'm using right now to talk to you, is a lav mic. Now, obviously, these have kind of changed drastically over the years.
The lav mics have gotten a lot better.
It used to be,
especially the wireless ones,
was a big wire and it would go up, and that was kind of what it was. And
I want to hear him talking about dynamics.
It's just it can start with somewhere. The benefit of this is good. Now, I like these interferences. They don't last a while in. When we just not try with and these have become really popular types. They also put
all the other stuff like audio interfaces, things like that.
Like a microphone that you see record the room.
Oh, that's
you just need to capture
Zoom.
the audio and you need it reliable. No, very helpful to you about setting up all of my. I don't wear speakers. I don't like them, and I'll show you exactly how to do that. So why don't we show you how to set up audio live? I think it'd be awesome for me to show you how I would go about setting up all of my audio live, because a lot of people ask me, hey, Connor, how do you have audio that sounds great? How do you not have your speakers audio coming through on your microphone? Because I don't wear speakers. I don't like them, and I'll show you exactly how to do that.
Yeah,
so
I don't wear headphones either.
Through and set it up. Now, I talk about audio and all this stuff. The last thing you need to know is the audio interface. This is a Wave XLR Pro. It's like the new one by Elgato. I got sent like a test one. I like it a lot. This is going to be my recommendation. They're all like Rode. There's like other brands as well. I forgot them. There's like a ton. There's like Go XLR. This is, I think, the best one you can get, and I'll explain why when we go through it. So I wouldn't use personally any other ones because I have all the other ones. I use them all. I've used Rode, I've used all this stuff. This is the one that I like the most. I think Elgato, it's kind of like the Apple of streaming products. They just make shit that works and is simple. And I think I'm not teaching you how to be an audio expert. I'm teaching you how to have a great sounding audio as a beginner, right? And stuff like this is great. And again, thank you, Elgato, for sponsoring. They did not require me to talk about this. They just wanted me to talk about some Elgato products. I just have a lot because I use a lot. They're all really good. I've been using the teleprompter. I've been like powering the teleprompter with a foot pedal, and all of this shit's Elgato, bro. Oh, it's so easy to use. So that's why. And I know this is going to sound like an ad, but truthfully, I was going to do this anyway. So I just want you to know that. And again, anything you want to buy, we'll have links. We'll have links for. But
is Elgato the ad for this stream? He said it was sponsored. So
I've got a PC that I've never set anything up on. So let's do a little demonstration.
To me, this sounds more like ease of use. Ease of use, and it works, which is the most important thing if you don't know much about audio, to be fair, right? It doesn't matter how good an interface or whatever sounds if it's annoying to set up and you don't know how to do it. So like I said, Elgato and things have a place.
Okay, and I'm gonna have all my settings after the fact, that if you want to get them, you can. So don't worry. If you miss something, don't worry.
Settings?
We're gonna have all this information on a one sheet for you. So if you miss it, don't worry. I'm just gonna kind of walk you through the steps of what I go through when we do this. So let's do it. Fun. Yippee. Let's do Connor Tech Tips. Play the Linus intro. Okay.
Equalizer compressor.
All right,
no.
chat. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's go to my desk where I've set up a PC for you guys. Let's bring this down slightly.
I'm sure he's going to
lighting.
say,
So we have some lighting
hey,
in here.
you have to adjust this to,
Because we don't have lots of lights.
you know, your voice, your room, things like that. But
Okay. Come on over. What are you doing? Don't be shy, boys. Come on over here. Yes. Come on. Don't be shy now, boys. Don't be shy. All right, right. So the reason why I did this on another PC is that, first of all, if I was messing with my audio settings live, you are not going to be able to hear anything because that's all my audio. So yes, that's very important. Okay, let me, I just to make sure I don't do anything wrong, I just want to make sure that I have a reference to some of my settings so I can better explain them to you. Because I'm going to have the, let's show you. So I'm going to set up my audio interface. I have a microphone right here. So I'm going to set up the audio interface where I put right here. I'm going to set up this audio interface. I'm going to set up a microphone. I'm going to set up OBS. I've done a fresh install of everything. So everything is brand new. Coffee time. So there's literally nothing set up on this already. I've only just installed everything so that we don't have to sit around and wait for installs. So the very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to plug the XLR into the microphone. Super simple. You can't fuck it up. The part with it's male to female, which, you know, you can use your imagination. That just goes in. If you're not an idiot like me, boom, like that. And then we're going to probably run this over here so it's not in our way. And then we're going to plug it in like that. Okay. Maybe I can show full screen while I do this. I'm not sure what's better. Maybe you want full screen. Maybe I can bring the camera closer so you can see. But yeah, let's just do full screen until I start fucking with things on the laptop. Okay. So I've got my microphone that I bought, my brand new microphone, and I've got an audio interface. So that goes into we're going to do this one. This one's really beneficial because this one has 2 slots. So you can use 2 different microphones. And then we are going to look at all of this stuff and I'm going to explain it to you so it's not scary. Okay. So this is like your headphones. This is how you can monitor. You can listen to what's going on, but also you have another pair of headphones that can go here. Sorry, I'm trying to, right? So you can plug in a pair of headphones here. Now what I do is, there's not much difference between plug-in and headphones, but I just put it in line out. So that is saying I want the audio that is in this thing to go out to this device. Line in would be audio that is going into the device.
yeah, some tech
so let's say if I had
problems.
some kind of
There's a
record
lot
player,
of skipping.
or I had some kind of device that is putting in audio that I wanted to draw from. So this is where we're going to plug our little shower.
Oh, this is the software for Elgato stuff.
It didn't show up.
Yeah, so I'm clueless on this, obviously.
Let's do a little restart. Let's exit all of that. Let's do a little task manager, maybe. Maybe that's good. Do a fucking task manager. Hey, sometimes you have this shit, bro. We're going to just fully end this shit. Shit will work. It sometimes just takes a little bit of fiddling.
Does anyone have a
setting up all this stuff
headset
is gonna be complicated, and there will be
recommendation?
systems breaks,
I
it's gonna have to
don't
do
know
too.
anything
Don't worry
about
about it.
those.
We're chill, bro. Thanks, Brett.
Maybe
They work
chat
intended. It
does.
just takes a little bit of scuff. And a low cut filter can remove some of that lower sound.
Yeah, there's
Test
the
1, 2,
stuff
3.
you all
Testing
have
1,
to
2, 3.
watch.
My name is Connor. My name is Connor. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, if I'm going a little bit quiet, it's going to sound like this. And if I'm talking a little louder, it's going to be louder. Okay, now we want to turn off. Actually, this is making clip guard off. So we can see when we're clipping what volume is going to make us clip. If I go really loud, you're going to see that it really wants to try it, but it's not doing it. It's not clipping it. Okay, so you can see that when we whispered here, it went quiet. And our average talking. Hey, look, I didn't lie to you. I said I haven't set anything up. I want this to be a true setup situation. This is brand new out of the box. Maybe I should have updated the firmware before we started. So this kind of stuff is particular for this software. This will help you with any audio mixer in terms of what we're going to walk through with the settings. They're just going to be laid out differently. So if you want to copy my guide and get this, it will help you a lot to follow this one for one. But in general, when we talk about EQ, we're talking about compressor, that's going to be useful to everyone. Okay, so don't worry about that. It just takes a moment to set up. For fuck's sake, this happened to actually all of the things with the line in, the XLR2, and the XLR1. This is really useful because now we can essentially have 3 inputs and a USB aux. We're not going to use any of the other ones because we're mostly worried about just doing one XLR. So we're going to go through, and also here, a little handy explainer, really nice. Really good. Tells you everything you need to know. Everything I already told you. Position your mic. This is all really helpful too. The hang 10. That is pretty much how far you want the mic to be. So hang 10, put your little pinky out, put your thumb out, and that is where your mic should be. You want to make sure that you are talking into the mic only if you have a pop filter. If you do not have a pop filter, and a pop filter is this thing here, you've all seen them before, these little fucking things, they can go on the mic stand, and they stop it, and they stop P's, they stop plosives. If you don't have one, no worries, there's workarounds. What you can do is just kind of turn your mic away, so that when I do my plosive, it's not directly into the microphone, it's by the side. Because remember, we learned the patterns of the microphone, it will pick it up perfectly, even though I'm not talking directly into it. So, let's continue. So we connect the microphone, and it's not recognized on microphone.
With the SM7B, it's very you won't get too many plosives. You've got the it's got the big foam thing on top anyways. That will do a lot of the work, and yeah. Regardless, you would place it like slightly like off axis, so it'll be fine. You don't need a pop filter.
Let's try and plug it in again. It sometimes does this.
I don't have a pop filter. I have plosive sometimes, but pretty much it's because of what Connor said. Like if I happen to be moving around and I'm directly in front of the mic.
Plug it now. So there's a couple of good things that we're going to want to do immediately. Gain lock is really important. I'm going to explain everything.
In general, like on a condenser, I would really want a pop filter always, but on a dynamic, it's fine without.
Gain lock prevents other applications from changing your mic settings. Windows is a bit of a dickhead and will always try its best to do some weird shit to your microphone. This basically says that no other application can fuck with your volume. So you always want that on. And I have some input here, and then we have an audio adjust gain. We are using a condenser microphone here, so we are going to turn on the 48-volt phantom power. That is important to making sure that this mic works as intended. This kind of stuff we don't really want to worry about. Clip guard can be quite useful. It basically stops the mic from peaking, and it won't, you know, if I turn it off and I go, like, if I scream like, it'll basically like allow it all to go through. This will stop it. They also have a pretty handy feature where you can just fucking talk into this thing and it'll tell you, I'm speaking.
So clip guard is just a limiter.
It's not working, whatever. Okay, so it's done this as well. It says like connect a microphone. It sometimes just does this. I don't know why, but normally it doesn't do it. Like, see, it's like it can see the mic perfectly. We can see it in the mix. I know I'm not kind of selling it well here, but yeah, you can kind of fuck with it. My best way, okay, I don't have it installed. Let's fucking open Edge and let's install it. Let's go to Audacity. This is how I would normally make sure my audio levels are good. By the way, I hate fucking search because both of these are just scams. I only ever download things from the noise gate. Now, the good thing about this software in particular, now, obviously, you could leave it like that. You can just put your mic at the right volume and it will probably sound pretty good. But if you do, the expander was on, that's why I was doing that. If you do want to enhance your audio and make it sound really fucking sexy, this
you want low cut always.
It's going to come in handy. So we're going to...
For voice, anyways.
Quick now.
I would never do voice without low cut or high pass, whatever you want to call it.
They're not scary. So let's start with what a low cut filter is. They also have a little information that tells you about what it is. Low cut end noise, like piping and rumbling. Think like a fan. A fan makes a noise, like a droning noise at low hertz.
It says turn off if you want a deeper vocal sound. No, you just turn it off. You turn it on, sorry.
And a low cut filter can remove some of that lower sound that you can't really hear, but you don't really want to get in your mic. So you're going to turn that on. This should be going to turn off too.
Pretty much, if you don't turn this off, like there'll be like a truck 2 miles away, and it's going to come through on the mic. Yeah, you are high passing anything that isn't a bass instrument. Exactly. Like I don't like that description. Like if you're doing voice, you're just turning it off. There's no reason not to.
Your expander. Now, there are two ways that you can handle this, and this is specifically if you want to use speakers, you're going to need an expander or a noise gate. Now, the good thing about this software in particular that I like over the road and other products is that you can actually import your own VSTs. Now, VSTs, let's just fucking explain.
That's useful,
VST is
yeah.
like virtual studio technology. It basically allows
it's
you to
useful because
quality.
OBS does not like VSTs. So if you have good VSTs like Waves or like any good plugins, right? Then that's good. I do wonder if Waves works because Waves is a bit weird because it has it's like a shell or something. It's weird. So I wonder. But the only thing about VSTs is that they will introduce latency. And for streaming, obviously latency is not very good.
To add to this virtual mixer, and that is really useful if you're trying to get certain sounds. And so this allows you to just import any of them. So you can go to the settings, you can go like audio device, you can go here like VST, you can check for plugins. I do have some.
Okay, it is a VST folder. That means
like
it sounds similar as OBS then.
You can download this. I already downloaded it, I believe.
Yeah, Reaper is good. Very clean.
We'll have some VSTs. I'm going to copy this so I remember.
And easy to use ones.
Sure, go crazy. I can install whatever the fuck you want. And then we are now going to basically tell when it's done installing. We've installed one now. No, we don't need to install it. We're basically going to tell it, hey, I just installed a bunch of cool audio plugins. You should have a fucking look. Here. Okay, no plugins. Okay.
It's in somewhere else.
There should be a plugin thing somewhere. Oh my god, Connor. There we go, this one. We'll go here, we'll tell it, hey, I installed a bunch of these cool fucking plugins, but you can pretty much do this with anything. Wait, why did they not change the select folder? Why is it not changing it? Brother. No. What are you doing? Okay, I'm not showing this very well. Okay, I'll fucking do it. I'll do it live. Fuck it, we do it live. Oh, this should work, right? Yeah, let's do this folder. Okay, let me click. We click Reaper, click this folder. And then why doesn't it change? Where's the option to change it? I'm so fucking dumb. Okay, I guess it won't let me change it. I don't know why it won't let me change it. Oh, no, what a terrible showcase, Connor. Okay, it's not letting me do it, but normally it would just show up. Oh, there we go. Select folder. Check anyway. There we go. Oh, now it worked. Maybe I was doing something wrong. Couldn't be added. Okay, well, you get the gist. It should normally add. I don't know why it's not working right now. While we're here as well, there's a thing called ducking. Ducking is an effect that you can add that when you talk, everything else gets quieter. I don't like it, but some streamers like it a lot. But I would recommend against it just because it can be kind of annoying to hear the audio levels change a bunch. So I think it's quite important to do that.
I think ideally your ducking is always a lot, like it should be very subtle unless it like for streaming, I think it should be really subtle.
As well, the input device. You can lock your systems to tell Windows that to only use a specific device. And this is quite important. And you can also hide other devices you don't want. Like, I don't want that device. I don't want my traditional speakers. I don't want the Realtek audio. Because what I want is that I want it to use the line out because I plugged speakers into there. And so I'm telling it, only
you hate
put
ducking?
To the line.
I think most people hate ducking because it's very obvious. But that's why I don't think it should be obvious. Like I think I have ducking on some audio stuff here.
Out that I plugged into. And I'm telling it as well, anytime anything wants to use a mic, only use mic 1.
Basically, if you can hear the ducking in process, then it's probably too much. For streaming, in particular, I mean.
And that is very handy because then we don't have to go and change it in every other software. So really, really good stuff in that sense. And you're going to want to change it to dark mode. So now that you've done that, let's go back to this aspect. Like I was saying earlier, you can install a noise gate or you can use the expander. And the expander is kind of interesting because it reduces ambient noise without affecting your voice. So what it tells your mic to do is that if it isn't loud enough, it's going to reduce it by, say, 20 decibels, which is a little bit easier and less harsh than a noise gate because what a noise gate does is say, unless there is 20 decibels of noise, do not send anything through. Whereas the expander works kind of the opposite, which is send everything through, but reduce everything that isn't loud. So for me, I use these settings personally. Now, for some reason, my mic isn't showing up. Normally, you'd see the waveform here. I've had this issue where it doesn't show up a couple of times. And then you can turn on, it wasn't on, that's why. I'm so dumb. So you can see, it's basically telling it, hey, every time I'm talking above here, keep this audio at the volume it's coming in. Everything below here, mute it by 16 decibels, or like mute it, right? So
then
it's
reduce
an
it.
easier way to do a noise
Attenuate.
Here are all my settings. Actually, wait, these are not my settings. I fucking lied. I haven't set it up yet. That's what I'm here to do. Wait, let me set it up. So for me, when I do it on my desktop PC, I actually do 32 decibels for speakers. Because you actually need it to be quite severe reduction because my speaker is my mic is a condenser mic that wants to pick up everything, and it would be better with a dynamic mic, to be honest. And then my gain threshold is 36, so quite a lot. I'm saying everything that isn't this loud, basically mute it. On top of that, I'm also doing, let me see what I do. I've just written down. I want to make sure I'm not telling you wrong.
He uses it basically like a gate.
I leave this on just the default like this. Although I do think as well you could do 100. I'll explain what these are. The attack is like how quickly it will take effect. So 10 milliseconds, it will start. And release is how long it will wait before it stops doing the effect. So if I go like, I'm talking and I'm whispering, it'll take 10 milliseconds to realize it needs to turn on, and then 100 milliseconds to turn off. The reason why you might want to change these settings sometimes is because it might sound too harsh how it's cutting that off, and you want to kind of find the sweet spot. And truthfully, I don't know what ratio is in this sense. I'm just going to be honest with you, I don't know. But
ratio is how much it attenuates by. So like, for example, a 2:1 will attenuate less compared to 8:1. It's basically just how severe the attenuation is.
So I would put it, that's what I personally have it at. And that allows me to kind of make sure the audio coming through is not too cut off, but you get the full range. I don't use voice tune because I think it's some kind of, I don't know, it's like their built-in thing. I don't think you need it. I think your voice
what
is
did that say?
But you get the full range. I don't use voice tune because I think it
adds an analog style compression and gentle harmonic warmth. Oh, okay. I see. So it's like adding a, yeah, okay. It's almost like adding like a tape machine or something. That could be nice.
Some kind of, I don't know.
It depends on what it sounds like.
Their built-in thing. I don't think you need it. I think your voice is probably fine. Compressor, this is a very, very important one. This is basically maybe the most important thing you can add to your mic, in my personal opinion. This basically says, hey, anytime it's too loud, bring it down. And anytime it's too quiet, bring it up, depending on where you put it. So if I turn it on, basically, if I set the compressor to a threshold of 47, what it's doing is saying, hey, anytime the audio is at like above this range,
Very
bring it
fancy
down.
interfaces.
So you can see
yeah.
it's reducing it by 20 decibels. Now, obviously, that's too much.
Very
So,
normie.
I have it set to 19 decibels normally. So you can see my normal speaking voice is not really being affected. But say when I shout, it's removing a lot of those peaks right here. And that's what we want. Because what we don't want is fucking Christopher Nolan movie mixing, where every single fucking noise, every explosion is like being, ah! And then for some reason, the talking is like way down here. It's super fucking frustrating to listen to as a viewer. So we want to make sure that our viewer has the easiest time and doesn't have to adjust their volume constantly, because there's nothing more. Sorry, I'm doing this on trackpads. This is really difficult. There's nothing more annoying than having to constantly fucking change this. It is so frustrating. And then I keep my makeup
I think
on
that's
6,
what
and then there are
I think compression is, yeah, it's really important for modern music and podcasts or whatever, just because like if you're at a concert or whatever, it's fine to have quiet sounds. But if you're like driving in a car and there's car noises, road noises, whatever, and then like I'm trying to listen to like a classical piece and there's like a really quiet section, like you have to pump the volume to even hear it in the first place. So like, yeah, modern music, contemporary stuff, like being so compressed is it's useful, right? No audio engineer.
other settings that you want to keep in mind with the compressor.
It's just
which
the
I'll show you
sound
here.
they want.
There's a couple more in-depth
Not one I
compressors.
personally
This one,
agree
I
with,
so
but
do use
yeah.
just these settings. I find that these are quite good. Generally 4 to 1 is pretty good. You can use 3 to 1 as well, but I think that's fine. It's the same concept here as the previous one. Attack, how quickly it will start. Release, when it will stop. Just use these settings. You'll be fine with this. This will treat you right. Now, obviously, for you personally, the thing you might want to change with the compressor is that if you are a louder talker than me, you might want it up, and if you're a quieter talker, you might want it down. It's all about finding that sweet spot for you. And generally, you just kind of want the audio to kind of be around the same range. So let's say if I whisper, what it's going to do is that it's only ever going to make it up by 6 decibels. So it's not going to try and blow it out. You can put it as more if you want. You can say, hey, I'm quite quiet, and when I'm quiet, I would like it to be boosted quite a lot. So, it'll boost it for you. Now, obviously, you don't see that, but I think 6 is pretty good because you do still want that natural feeling.
Usually like 6 to 8 decibels of gain reduction, I think is decent. Which means that you probably want to make up like 6 to 8 decibels. Usually gain reduction, I would go lower than the actual thing. Non-zero chance I ask you at some point to join VC and give me feedback. Yeah, that's fine.
Volume. Then also you're going to want an EQ. You've heard pretty a lot about EQ. So this is a hardware effect. It's important to note there are 2.
No, it's the software. What's the software, sorry?
There are quite a lot of... EQ is kind of a weird thing because there's also a software EQ. So there's a de-esser. There's a software EQ. Now there's a big difference because doing an EQ is actually quite...
I do wonder how good the EQs and the comps and things here are.
Expensive on the software. So this EQ only lets you have 4 points. And that's, maybe that's fine. And for most people, that's probably fine. But if you want to add more, the hardware isn't powerful enough to allow you to. So that is where software can come in. And that's where it's going to use your PC to do the EQ. So I use the software because I like more points of EQ. Now, this is just a scary little thing. And you probably don't know what EQ is. You've probably heard of it. You've probably heard of equalization before. And maybe your headphones have asked you, like your fancy headphones have asked you, hey, do you want to add EQ? And normally you shouldn't touch it if you don't know what you're doing. But basically what EQ is you deciding which parts of your voice you want to come through. So, if you were really trying to sound very deep, you might want to boost the rumble, the sub bass between this 20 and 80 hertz. Or maybe if you're higher pitch, let's say you have a really high pitched voice, you might want to remove some of that by adding a point here. And then you can also, in this one, you can pick what kind of shelf you want. So you can see a high pass is saying everything below this, and your high shelf is like this. So normally you just want like a band. So I'll show you what settings I use, and I'll explain to you why I do what I do. So the first setting I do, I'm going to move these away. Even though my voice is deep, that's good. It's good to have a deep voice. But what we don't want is my voice being intelligible. And unfortunately, my voice is so deep that oftentimes it sounds like I'm mumbling. And so what I want to do is kind of take a bit of that rumble out and take some of that sub bass out, because this is the warm section, which is what we do kind of want a little bit of. And we're going to take a little bit of it. We're going to bump it up a little bit here. And that's going to make it sound nice and warm. And then the boxy sound, this is kind of a preference thing. Some people want this, some people don't. You might not want this. Again, this is an EQ that I got. Shout out to Harris Heller. He basically came over to my house and gave me an EQ profile that fit my voice. And so this is what he did for me. And so he did like boom, like this. He gave me a bit more of this frequency. This is nasal.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sound more nasally. I think it's kind of, I don't know why that is like worded that way.
What's this video? You might want to watch it. This is from Connor's Sea-Dog VA's most recent stream 12 hours ago. So you can find this on Sea-Dog's on their channel.
but it kind of gives you a more fuller profile. And generally speaking, with EQ, even if like you do different accentuations here, you kind of want this like kind of still you want a little bit of a smile, as Harris Heller calls it. You do want a little bit of a pattern here. So this is around what the EQ I use on my voices. And so we'll turn it on. It's on right now. And that just tells the software, hey, I want a little bit less of the rumble. I want a bit more of the warmth there, not too much. And you can see when I'm talking, I'm kind of in this boxy range a lot. I want a little bit of that removed, and I want a little bit more of the bright frequencies, because higher frequencies, it makes my voice a little brighter, because my voice is quite deep. I want to add a little bit brightness back. And then I also just want to take away of this kind of presence there, the higher frequencies. Now, obviously, this is going to be different for every person. This is me. If you have a similar voice to me, this is probably a good idea. There are a lot of EQ profiles online you can download. You can probably just type in your voice and type in, hey, I have this voice type. What EQ should I do? And just try a bunch and see which one sounds nice to you. There, again, all this stuff is available free online. Just learn. So that's what I would add to my voice. And then one last thing I would always add is a de-esser. Now, I have all of this stuff on right now, by the way. So de-esser, basically, S sounds are very sharp naturally. When you pronounce S's, they tend to sound sharper than they are and tend to come across as stronger than they are on the microphone. We can loosen that or get rid of that a little bit. And this thing says de-esser, smooth the sharp S sounds. Just ask you to talk it. It's like a super basic one. Gives you a friend. And it just tells me, hey, we reckon you should have it 43%, which is actually what I do have it at. And it's going to remove that S and the ch sound that comes from pronouncing S's. And you can see it's kind of loosening. It's kind of taking out a little bit here. We don't want to add that in general. Be careful. It can be strong. So if you do find it strong, just put it down to like 30, 20%. And it'll sound a lot nicer.
You have to be careful with the DSO, because if it's too strong, you sound like you have a lisp.
That's all set up. You will now have very nice sounding audio. Wonderful. But it's still not ready because you're not in OBS yet. But you generally have a microphone that sounds good, and you have all the settings on it that make you sound professional. Now, if you are doing voice acting, it's important to note, when I do voice acting, they always ask, turn all that shit off. So I will turn, boom, I turn this off, 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 I turn this off. Everything goes off because they want just a raw, clean signal. Gain lock, I'll leave that on. But for the sake of streaming, we actually do want it to be post-production, but live essentially. So we're going to leave all of this on. So then we have the mixing table. Now, this is scary, but it's not. It's very, very, very simple. First of all, this is ear. That is your monitoring device, aka what you hear through. We're going to click the headphones. So line out, because that's what we plug our headphones into. And then you can see there's a bunch of mixes here. We're going to remove the chat mix because that's just overcomplicating it. We're going to delete that. And then these are all of the microphones we have. We're not using any of these, so let's just remove them.
This is useful. I will say,
we can always add this back later.
As a streamer, this would be very useful.
It's not a big deal. XLR, I don't know, XLR dock. Well, this is later. We'll worry about that. So right now, you can see my mic is being picked up on this software. And you can see there's a personal mix and there is a stream mix. That's very important. So this one is like laid out super simply. And I really like how this works. So basically, you click personal mix, you click stream mix. So what that's saying is, I want to hear this in my ear. I want to hear myself. And it will come through. Direct monitoring, allow ducking. We don't want to worry about that.
Because yeah, at the moment, I don't really have a good way of monitoring. It's just record, listen back. But this sounds like you have a good way to monitor as well.
And so this will now play through on the device that I chose, which is the line out, which is plugged in, so I can hear it in my earphones. Now, when I personally stream, I have speakers, so I don't want to hear it. So all I have to do is click mute. So now that microphone is not playing. You can also just like remove this as well. You don't have to have it, you know what I mean, if you don't want it at all. But maybe you swap to head. Like if you're using headphones, you might want to monitor, you can leave it on. But you can just mute it, and then that's saying basically, I want this mix for stream, and I want to listen to this mix.
It sounds like you're paying for the software.
We also add
yeah,
a bunch of other things. So we're going to add a couple. We're going to add
it would be
empty channel. We're going to add
the thing about audio though is, for streaming, I mean, is that routing is a fucking nightmare sometimes. And currently there aren't super good options for routing specifically. So yeah, like Elgato coming out with understanding like, hey, this is like the tricky parts of streaming with professional audio gear, then yeah, they found a niche. I mean, it's obvious that they found a niche, right? So that part is useful.
Gain channel.
Because before this, there's like, what, fucking banana meter nonsense like that.
So again, everything I'm doing is with a consideration for the YouTube video, so it's very helpful for me to have all of these things separated. And so I'm going to want all of these to have both, because I want all of these to come through. The only thing that's going to change is that maybe, because of how they're being mixed, I'm going to move this. It's just pissing me off. I'll add it back later. Fuck it. Okay, I can't move it. I don't know why I can't move it. It doesn't work for me. When we look at music, right, when we're talking about, like, you know, let's say you have Spotify open, you can basically tell it, hey, add, let's say I'm playing my music for VLC, which I actually do that normally. I'm saying VLC will only play through this channel, but I'll still hear it because it's going to come through on my personal mix or my stream mix. Do I have a VLC here?
Does this mean I can record and then just mute Discord for the video
open file. I don't have anything.
while I record
I
it?
replay my music and I could monitor it. Now for me, I like to put everything at about 50,
possibly.
and I'll kind of adjust.
I mean, you can do that in OBS anyways. I will say. In OBS, you can set audio tracks, and that's what I do. That's why YouTube gets That's why YouTube doesn't get Spotify audio, but Twitch does. But when I record, my Spotify is there, but as a separate track that I can mute or enable or whatever.
Like the personal mix.
I'm not sure if this would be as powerful as audio. This looks more easier to do live and monitor and adjust, whereas like the OBS thing seems better for post at the moment to me.
And the stream mix. I'll kind of make it so that it's kind of, we have to finick around with this a lot. Voice chat, very simple. You know, you can put something like Discord. I don't have Discord installed, obviously, but let's say for the sake of the stream, I'm streaming on Microsoft Teams.
It does OBS as well.
Any voice chat application will go through here. I have to add it. And that will mean that it's all separated. And that's very good. We want that. And then game, I literally like add any game that I play. Does not have Solitaire installed? I do have Solitaire. So I'll say like Solitaire. I want Solitaire. Can I actually rip it open right now? Does it have any audio? Okay, wait, if I start free call, well, you can see it's coming through, right? You can see the audio just came through. Show me how to play. You know, like you can see the audio is coming through now just on this, which is good because now I'm saying I want to hear the audio and I want the stream to hear the audio. Now, obviously earlier you saw there was you know, you can add more mixes. You can add as many as you want. You can add a chat mix, which is like, hey, I want people I'm chatting with to hear this stuff, which is like the microphone or maybe sound effects, but we're not gonna worry about that for now. I also don't use this. I don't fuck with this. So this is pretty much what I would do. And like system, I would have all my system sounds, like my browser, I'd put like fucking administrative, like any Windows shit, basically. But I also have set up that like the system automatically, it will just put everything through, where is it? It should automatically just play everything through system anyway, because that's what it'll be set to as default. Like you can do in your sound settings on Windows. You can say, okay, I want the, okay, first of all, is it trying to do any dumb shit? No, okay, good. I want to say, hey, the default sound of anything that isn't assigned will go through system. And then I'm going to assign it myself. And then it's already selected that XLR mic 1 is my mic. Also, you might want to, on top of that, click more sound settings. And this one here comes up. And you might want to do recording. And you might want to say, hey, this mic, I want it to be communications. Okay, hold on. Do nothing. Turn this shit off. We don't want that on. Yeah, I want to say, this device is my default communication device. Anytime I open Windows, Google Meets, Discord, and anything wants to use a communications mic, I'm telling Windows that I want it to use the voice chat mic as the channel. And then it'll use this mic as your default anyway. And that's really helpful for kind of setting this all up. So now you can see that we have all these channels, and you're wondering, well, Connor, why do we want 5 fucking channels? That sounds like a lot. Well, this is really useful because when we go to our stream software, OBS, all of these are virtual channels that we can now assign, and that's really useful for a lot of reasons. But we're not done setting up this yet, because right now, I have no way of tweaking the audio, and to do that, we're going to want something to help us tweak it. So I have a Steam Deck here. It's a standard Steam Deck that has dials on it. We're not going to set it up. We don't care, because we're not using this as an audio device. We are literally using this as a device for like, we're going to use it as a pseudo mixer. Like, look at this. So we're looking at this. We're going to use these dials to control our stream. So then, and it's also a Steam Deck, which is very handy for many reasons. This one can also be used as an audio interface as well, but you can get ones that have USB ports. All of this is on the fucking equipment list. So not Steam Deck, Stream Deck, sorry. All of this is on the list, and we're going to use this as an audio mixer, and I will show you what I mean. So we are going to install the Elgato Stream Deck software. This allows us to do a lot of amazing things that we really like. So you can go to their like kind of marketplace, and you can install literally anything. You can install things that can control your mixer. You can install things that can control your camera. You can install things that control OBS. You can install things that can control Discord. And people make, it's like a free open thing, so anyone can make literally anything. You can have.
Yeah, it sounds more like an ecosystem.
It's a really powerful thing to have, and so you can just kind of install that. So I've installed the.
Like you have the Elgato Stream Deck, and then you have the Elgato thing, and then they can all talk to each other nicely. Yeah, fair.
OBS and Discord. So let's first of all, let's go to Wavelength.
The live monitoring of things I can actually do on my one. I have a Rode interface at the moment. But I've never bothered with setting it up so that I can live mix with it. I just do that in the game settings, right? Like if my game is too loud, I'll just turn it down in the game settings. I don't use my faders for that, basically. Even though I technically could, I don't, because I don't really see why I would want to use faders for that, you know?
We're going to do channel level. We're going to put that in here. And we're going to say, okay, look, the system can be controlled.
And it's more work to set it up.
Audio. So this is genuinely what I do when I'm doing my audio. If the browser I'm playing is too loud, I'm going to turn it, and you can see when I turn the dial, this goes down. And that's going to.
But it does adjust it for me. It doesn't adjust it for you. That's what I mean.
Always kind of set it around 50 or 60%.
It adjusts it for me,
and then when
but
the thing is too loud, I'll turn it down for a brief moment. And when it's too loud on stream, I'll turn it up. Super easy, super easy. And then we're just going to basically do 4 of those. you know, and we're going to just copy. Really, really, really easy. And again, this is what I'll do when I'm traveling, or like when I'm using a new setup. I'm at LUDs. You know, I'll just do all this shit real quick. I normally never touch my mic. I'll normally do game. I'll normally do music, and then I'll normally do voice chat.
Timu,
So,
Apple,
you
yeah,
know,
I can see
and I
that.
normally kind of try to have the little bass set at like around 50. Music I have normally set around like 30, and then if it's too loud or I'm talking, I'll just turn it off. You can also just press the button and it'll mute it. It's super good. If you have the game, for example, I don't know why it's so zoomed out, by the way. I don't know how I can fix that. Game, if the game's too loud, I'll just turn it down. If the game's too quiet, I'll turn it up. Super easy. But I always try to have a bass set around 50, and you can mix it with your headphones, because your headphones will normally have a mix as well, so you can control it. And then I'll also balance the mix. So I'll listen to
Is
my
the
headphones.
trial
So
mode
normally the
limit
game will be like
removed?
75,
I don't know.
84, but they're linked now, right? So when you turn this up, it turns them both down proportionally, if that makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of, I'm giving you a lot of information, but this is really, really helpful. On top of that, it's really helpful to have the audio, like OBS stuff. And I also have volume control. I don't know why it's not added. Okay. Oh, no, this is on dials. Oh, sorry, I meant to go key. So Discord, you can do literally everything. So I'll have like mute, I'll have deafen. So if I'm in a voice chat with someone, I'll literally grab this, press this, and it'll deafen me on Discord. If I'm signed in, obviously it doesn't work right now, it's not signed in, but it'll mute my mic or deafen. One button, super easy. Don't have to pull up Discord, don't have to do this shit. Really, really easy stuff to do. Makes your stream easier to manage. On top of that, Elgato, like a lot of people like that you can do like audio effects and stuff, and you could do that too.
It should be removed with yesterday's update. There you go.
Is that when you go to your mic, you can click add effect, but you know, maybe you don't have the effect right now, so you need to go to the marketplace. So I
Use
have
that one
on
too.
my account. Oh, do I have to log in?
What, the Stream
Fuck's
Deck?
sake. Wait, have we logged in there? Why do I have to log in again? Fuck's sake. Okay. Normally, okay, basically, there's a marketplace. We'll put it up. We'll put it up again. We'll go here, go to the marketplace. I'll go Wavelink, and then I'll go like this EQ preset.
I have a Stream Deck, and I use Discord
audio effects.
input
they have
and
their own noise removal
Spotify
you can use.
controls.
And there is a reverb, which is $15, but you can normally just open it. I think I already have bought it, so I think I can just open it, I think, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see if it works. Fucking knows it works. Can I add it? No. Okay. You could normally just add reverb.
Was that a marketplace for plugins?
Open it. I think I already
Reverb FX. He said it costs money, right? Interesting.
so I think I can just open it.
I see. I see.
If I'm not mistaken. We'll see if it works. Fucking knows it works.
They definitely found a niche, that's for sure.
Can I add it? No. Okay. You could normally just add reverb, and then on your Steam Deck, you can kind of assign it by saying channel audio effect. You can say XLR mic 1. You can say turn the DSR on or turn it off.
I imagine
right?
anything that's not through Elgato is harder to put in here.
Steam Deck is like kind of
in terms of
having the audio
effects.
into like having a bit of an audio mixer and control. And what I like about this is that it's not just for audio. You can control everything with the Steam Deck, which is super, super, super useful. So now that you've got that set up, you can control your audio really easily now. You're ready to now open OBS. You're ready to now go and start OBS and start using everything. So I've just got a fresh OBS. Wait, I did a mistake. You need to go immediately when you install OBS. The first thing you should do, go to Properties. Come here. You need to do Advanced. Run as administrator. Never, ever, ever run OBS not as administrator. If you don't run as administrator, what's going to happen when you get to a good game, it's going to start chugging. It's going to start wanting to prioritize the game over OBS. And we want to tell the PC, never, ever, ever stop prioritizing OBS. It is the most important one. So you want to make sure it's always on that. Now,
I don't think I do that. I didn't know that.
This is what the...
I guess I play GBF, so it doesn't really matter, but...
base OBS UI looks like. It's a little scary. Don't worry. We're gonna make it very easy to understand. So I like to just set up my thing up like this personally. I kind of like to have the... I don't like it like that. I like to have it like this. This is kind of how I like to lay it out. And I like the audio mixer like this. And then let's talk about...
God, I hate the horizontal audio mixer. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, I think OBS introduced like horizontal ones. Oh wait, no, I think horizontal is default. Either way, I fucking hate it.
This is the canvas of which you're going to add things onto.
Sometimes when I start OBS as not admin, it would break up recording. Really? I guess I'll change my OBS settings to always launch as admin, huh?
We can add a scene. We can basically say like, hey, this is like the different...
I don't know. I've never had problems with it. So do I change now? Maybe I don't need to.
Kind of screen. So when I'm full screen, I'm on a different scene. And then when I'm on this screen right now, I'm on like this screen, right? So it's very different. And sources is like a game. So we can add
God, I have
audio,
to clean up
browsers,
my scenes and
say, like,
sources. Feels bad.
Game. You know, we can add all this stuff in. But let's focus on the audio first, because that's going to be our most important thing, and that's what we're going to tackle. So this is your audio mixer right now. It looks quite sad right now. You don't really have a whole lot going on. What I like to do personally is I like to have all the audio kind of here on the thing. So I'll add all of them. Input, that's capture, sorry. That's wrong. We don't want audio input capture. We already have that. We're going to do audio output capture. We're going to add a bunch of these. So We go on properties, we look at the device. Now we have all of our channels, right? You see them all. We've got system.
Yeah,
we've got
this is
game,
this
we've
is
got
nice. This is nice because like having this essentially means that you don't have to rely on Windows for this split audio, and this is where like things like banana meter or whatever was used in the past, but it's really annoying. Okay, we're good to know.
music, we've got headphones, we've got voice chat. So we're going to add all of them. We're going to add all of them. And then this is going to look a little messy. Don't worry about it. We're going to say this one can be game. Okay, wait, no, wait, I've already
No, you can't. You can't do that.
It's a crucial mistake. You can't just copy them because it's going to keep the source. Let's delete that. We're going to do add source, add output capture, add a new one, game. Then we're going to just, for the sake of art, we're going to rename them. System. We're also going to group these all together afterwards, so don't worry. We're going to clean it up. We're going to clean it up. Don't worry. So you can see
I wonder if you need the
system,
mic for the software. Good point. Maybe you don't even need the mic for the software. What's this called? Elgato Wave or something? Wavelink. Pro Audio for All. Get app. Highlights. Use what you have. Works with all setups. Yeah, it sounds like you can just use it. Okay. I might give the routing stuff a try. There's like some really annoying stuff. Like for example, like people who know when I've played PoE, when I route it like a specific way, the audio just fucking dies. I think XLR maybe, but the mic not. Wait. Is XLR the name of a software as well? Why would they name it that? XLR is the cable, by the way. But yeah, Wavelink 3.0 Pro Audio for All. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll probably won't bother setting it up.
We're gonna add another one.
Because audio stuff is a nightmare.
Trust the process.
If you fuck it up, so
music. We're gonna call it music too.
Probably won't do it tonight or
and you can see now
tomorrow.
this is starting to fill out here.
I'll have a look
added
whenever I have an evening.
We're gonna add all of these, and trust me, it's gonna sound a little bit. It sounds a bit intimidating, but it's really not. It's not that intimidating. We're gonna voice chat. I'm gonna call it voice chat. Voice chat.
Yeah. This is definitely the way to do it, Odobius. Look at my audio sources. And like you want to split all this shit up as well. Definitely way better than just doing desktop audio.
What else did I add? Well, we need to add our stream audio mix, which is going to be the input capture. We're gonna add this. We're gonna add the stream mix. That's gonna be here because that's gonna be the most important one. Is that this one? I think I just lost it. Okay, stream. And do stream mix. We're gonna rename it. We have a lot of audio and it's already classed, but don't worry. Trust the process.
Best place to test is 10 for 10. I would not test in 10 for 10.
And then I personally, I don't like using the mic
done
thing.
Before
you can add another mic source if you want. And I'm going to add a new group. We're going to do audio. We're going to put all of this under audio. So because we want to clean it up. But the annoying thing is you do have to make sure, because this is just how I do it. This is kind of scuffed. I won't lie to you. Why is it not going in there? What the fuck are you doing?
No, it's all in there. It just doesn't look like it.
I didn't mix it. Okay. You can also just do that. Why the fuck are you not getting in this group, you son of a bitch? Oh, it's in there. Fucking hell, I'm dumb as shit. Okay, well, that's smart. We're all fucking dumb. So you can see right now my stream mix is kind of peaking. So we're just going to turn that down until it's not peaking in OBS. We kind of want it to be just constantly touching the red, but not going fully into it. So that looks pretty good right there. It's going to change every system. These settings are not going to be the right ones for you. And then you see we also have all of these assigned. So that now, if anything plays through Discord, it's going to come through here, 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 it's going to come through here. But most importantly, we have the stream, which is going to play all of them at once. So what is actually going to happen right now if we stream with just like this is that all of the audio is going to play twice. And we don't want that. Obviously, that's not very good. So we're going to start by clicking. First of all, we have a lot of settings here to go through. I'm going to go through all these settings as well, and I'm going to teach you what all of them mean. Desktop audio is this. First of all, we're going to do that. Monitoring device. This is also very important in case you want to hear back some stuff from OBS, like alerts. We are going to basically tell it on the output. We're going to do advanced, and you're going to see here streaming audio tracks. This is super important.
This is very powerful.
So in streaming, we're going to always want to click 1. You can do Twitch VOD tracks if you want. That's saying like the VOD that gets uploaded is different. I don't normally do that personally, but you can do that if you want. But when we record, we are going to want to tick all of them. And again, I'm going to explain this all in depth later on. But just for now, we're basically telling Twitch, hey, only use audio track 1. Well, we have an assigned audio track 1 right now, so let's do that. Let's go to this cog here, which brings up this audio thing. This kind of scary audio mixer. And right now, what it's saying is that the game audio is going to play on every single track, okay? It's going to play on every single track, and we don't want that. We only want the stream audio, which is down here, to be on track 1. We don't want any other thing to be on track 1. Because we've told our PC now that...
Yeah, so basically, I do this on the OBS side, right? Because I've not been using I didn't know about the Elgato software. So in my tracks, right, I essentially have different things set here at the moment, where 1 is Twitch, 2 is Twitch VOD and YouTube, and then like 3, 4, 5, 6 are for recording purposes so that I can edit things in post. But essentially, this would be this is being done in Elgato now.
The audio to send to Twitch, the stream, is only track 1. So we need to tell it what track 1 is, and that's this one. And we're going to say it's the stream audio. Then, because we are thinking about YouTube and editing, we don't want this being played on any other tracks. But the reason why we do want all this audio is very important. I'm going to tell you now. Is that for me, when we do edited videos, we record all 6 audio channels. But when I'm streaming, you're only hearing track 1, obviously. So what that means is that every single track is its own thing. Now, why would you want that? Well, because if I'm playing a game, and what if live I haven't done a good job of mixing it, well, I might want in post to lower the volume of the game without lowering the volume of my voice, or I might want to bump the volume of my voice and lower the game. And this gives our editors the ability to do that in post. So for example, I might want track 2 to be music, and then I might want track 3 to have just my mic, and then track 4 to be just the game, and then track 5 to be just the system, aka any other stuff that pops up that I didn't expect for, and track 6 to be just the voice chat. So in post, when our editor goes through it, or we go through it, we have 6 channels of audio, all separated, super easy to do, and we can just flip between the tracks and edit whatever we want. So yeah, that's super easy. Job done. Very nice. And because the stream audio is already all of them combined, we only need that on one track. So that's very nice. And if you want for safety, you can put all of them on one track as well. Again, but normally because we're not handling the audio mixing within OBS, we are handling all of the audio mixing within the hardware itself. We don't want this to do any of it. Now, one thing you'll notice if you add, let's say, you know, I don't know, like an alert box. You know, like let's say you add it in here. I don't know. We add this is like, let's just say this is alerts. It's not working right now, but let's just pretend. Alerts. Let's just call it. Okay, I don't. We named it wrong. Okay, let's just rename it alerts. You'll have alerts on the screen. This is where they're going to pop up. For example, we want to say properties, control audio via OBS, and now you can see we have this nice little handy thing called alerts. Problem is, alerts, as you can see, hasn't been assigned to any audio channel, so it's not going to play anywhere. Or right now, actually, it's assigned to all of them, which we definitely don't want. So we want it to pop up somewhere. Now, the good thing about this is that we have something called audio monitoring. Now, the way I do it is quite different from how someone else do it, but for me, I find it easier to know if I'm monitoring something, chat can hear it. So if we go to alerts, which are the top here, we can do monitoring enabled. And so basically now, what that's saying is whenever anything plays, it's going to, alerts not sent in audio tracks, yes, we know that. It's going to play. And we can say it's going to play within OBS, but if you remember earlier, when we go to settings, in general, we said, where is it, audio? Advanced, we said monitoring device is system. So any audio that we've said to monitor, we've clicked this little headphone thing, it's going to play through our system tab and play on channel, which we've already assigned. Channel, where is it? Okay, offset, we don't need to worry too much about that. We've assigned system to, hold on, I'm using a trackpad, I should use the mouse. System is on channel, stream system is on channel 4. And if you want to be safe, you can also assign it to another channel that you're not using so much.
Mission
like
drops one of each weapon,
whatever, you know, to have another copy of it. But generally, it should be fine enough.
Quite nice.
So now our audio is all set up. Now all the game is going to play through the game, and we have our own separate channel recording of it. And then now we need like a chat. We need chat, right? We need chat on screen. So you could go to like. Also, you need to make sure that first of all lock this so you can't move it or do anything. Copy. Every scene needs to have this. It's a little bit of a scuffed way to do it because there is other ways to do it built into OBS. Like all of this stuff. I just think it's easier to control as someone who's not as good to have it like all here and to be able to use it like.
I think it's better to have as sources as well.
The way I do it, and the way that I find is really easy to change it on the fly. Okay, are you all following?
I think the only thing I would do differently here, personally, is that I would add the source to a separate scene called like full audio or whatever, and then add that scene as a source to the other scenes. What missions? There's summer missions
right
starting
now, we've got
soon.
all of our audio set up. That's great. It sounds good. If we go...
Zensign, is there other stuff in here other than just OBS, or is there more? Oh, he talks about lighting. Interesting. Lighting, camera. This looks like a good stream to watch. This would have been a... Does he go into IRL stuff? This would have been a nice stream before we went to Japan. It's his whole stream setup. think he said he might do
Talking
more.
about-
It's definitely very
So let's plug this in.
informative.
Let's plug this light into the ground. So I have a little light here, and we'll show you what I mean. Okay, so
I don't stream with cam, so this is less useful.
if you want, my personal recommendation is this one. It's Pro Webcam. It's $200.
Elgato, what a
It looks
surprise.
fucking awesome. It's great. But again, you can use your phone. There's also the FX2, and this one is the Sony A7S. All will do the job. All will be amazing.
IRL seems like a whole stream on its own. It would be.
It's important to note, I have
Like having done IRL streams and things like that, you need a lot of
amazing
shit.
content. You want to look as beautiful as possible with ultimate customization. This is a great camera. There's a lot of cameras to go into, and you know, audio is way more specialty. I think it's also something that people get wrong a lot. The cameras are a bit more stylized and stuff, but there are tons of free tutorials online because, you know, to summarize, chat, you're behind. You know, you have a lot to learn, but you can learn it. That's the awesome thing. Like, I am a firm believer in the democratization of knowledge. I have learned everything I knew from people telling me for free. I've learned everything I knew from free tutorials that people put out on the internet. I've learned absolutely everything off the backs of people who've already put effort before me. Okay, and I believe that should be the same with everything I know and sharing it with you guys. Reacts, obviously, so I don't really know, but I think like. Be like, hold on, guys, pull up every scene, manually change it, press all these things. I want to just have one button that does everything. And they always say comparison is the thief of joy. It's true. If you start to do that, there are plenty of other people on Kick that can help you do that. So
basically, Connor wasn't at Streamer University, so he's doing his own Streamer University class. I get it. All right, either way, good video. His girlfriend did. Oh, was Iron Mouse at Streamer U? I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh, Ludwig. Okay, I knew Ludwig was there. All right. Either way, chat. It's midnight. I'm out. I'll be back for Flash tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. See you guys later. Have a great rest of your day, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Flash. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.